What's up, witches? Ah, fresh cut. Who dis? Alright, we're getting ready to do some more Final Fantasy VII. All the Final Fantasies. We need to get all the stream stuff set up here. Good to go, good to go. Alright. There we are. Ready to make some cool clips. Ready to enjoy some fine high quality gaming. Get logged into the game. And we just gonna dive right in tonight. And check out how
It's always a pleasure to speak with those charming little ones from the Leaf House. Like
Alright, yep, we're ready to just do some story quests here. Go back the way I came and turn left at the second left. Can I put a marker? Huh. So no. I'm putting a marker on it.
Put those days of war and death behind.
Nope, not too far.
But it's always a pleasure to speak with those charming little ones from the Leaf House. Like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
It's a little aggressive with the lighting when going from a light to a dark area.
Wait a sec. So, you coming?
Yeah, well, you told me to wait. Coming, baby. Oh, there's material over there, just like in the original game. Ah.
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day.
Hello, hello.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Probably not.
Oh, Cloud, she's so thirsty.
Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay, time to go.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
Man, why don't you try this harder with Tifa? She is clearly the better choice. That's the one I'd pick. I'll tell you that right now.
You're heading in already?
Isn't that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Yeah, we did all our quests. We're good to go. Let's go. Find out what's going on at your house, even though it's bright as hell outside.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
Why the hell
I'm
not?
back.
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Oh, it's Cloud's mommy.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Cloud's mom's kind of hot.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
That's right. I gotta be all quiet like leaving here. So let's just walk slowly. Sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Be careful not to bump into anything by accident. Notice if you make too much noise. Really? You put something immediately in front of me?
What are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream?
I can't
Don't
take
worry.
one
You'll feel
step.
much better in the morning, and I promise to take you straight home.
Okay. Please don't let her hear me again.
Oh, come on! I can't even see it!
You jerk!
Why is it there?
I thought I told you not to leave your room. Now get back in there.
Okay.
This is fucking stupid. At least let me take 2 steps before you put something in front of my fucking feet. There was the bucket in the middle of the floor. I thought that was the one I'd kicked, so I didn't look for another one in front of my feet when I come out the second time. Oh my god, this is retarded. Thank you. Move that shit.
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Oh, damn. What do you have against soldiers? Alright, let's go grab that material. Taking something before I leave here. Something for my trouble. MP up material. Oh, no, go down there. There you go. Exploring a little bit. Any other items or shit hidden here? No? Alright, let's get out of here.
I tried that new.
Okay.
I guess it's time.
There we go. This is the way out. Wow. There's no music, huh? It's quiet. Wow. What, can she teleport?
Well, look who it is.
What's
Talk
good?
about a coincidence.
My nigga.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, hey, you got a minute?
Waiting.
Why?
Like 5?
Because
Not
I'm
even
not
like
sick
5
of
minutes?
you yet.
Hold on, let me finish this cutscene.
Lead on then.
With pleasure.
Oh shit, we're having one of those trippy flashbacks. Telling you, Cloud's got PTSD. Next time I stream this game, I'm gonna use the PTSD tag.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Alright, what's up?
Okay, I'm gonna stream something to you here, but I want you to go to your messages first.
Okay. Go into messages.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna show you this first, because I don't know. I have like a temporary one that I made up on the actual link.
Okay. Alright, so I'll view the stream first then. Let's see what we got here.
Kind of updated the banner thing. I don't know. I tried to go for a little bit more detail than the last one. Just kind of for something to do.
Yeah. No, I like it.
And then I have, if you go to my channel link that I sent you, I have a temporary one up with what it would look like when it's in frame.
Okay, let's have a look at that.
It's the unfinished one, but I just wanted to see if it would fit.
Oh yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah, it's a little more flair than the other one.
Like, I don't know. I felt like the old one was just, it was fine. It's just, I didn't like the text personally.
It's you know, the old one is fine. It's just you know, it's basic, which is fine. I have no problem with basic. I'm when it comes to my designs, my PC stuff, I usually do go rather minimalist. But yeah, it had that minimalist feel to it. Let's upgrade some weapons. While we're talking about it.
Oh, but yeah. I've been working on that the past like couple days, just on and off.
Not bad.
I think I'm gonna try to go for all of your social platforms that you're named Death Witch underneath it, like I had with the Twitter logos. See if I can get the full thing across. If not, maybe like one more.
Now, if we could only get you to finish the design in Forza.
I do need to finish the design in Forza. Oh, and I got a store.
You and me both. I've been putting it off. It's so time consuming. You got more patience for that stuff than I do. Like, I want to finish it, so I've got one made by me. So when people look up the stuff I've made, they'll get that one little logo. But that's probably all I will ever make it for. It takes too long. Back in the day, back in college, I used to make paint jobs. They weren't, spectacular, but they were mine. Stuff that was custom that no one else had. But it's it is a time-consuming process in that game.
I wish I could do it online, on my computer.
They used to allow that. The problem is people started. I guess while we're talking before I jump back into the game, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. But they used to do that before they switched to this in-game only, even on PC, because I think it was Forza Horizon 2 or 3, one of those older ones. Like the first time they put the game on PC, they allowed a separate editor for PC because there wasn't a crossplay, so the PC players got their own separate thing. The problem is people were using the editor to basically hack the game and cheat, and they found a way to put straight up images into the editor. So they were cheating to get paint jobs, and then they had found ways to inject stuff into the game that allowed them to cheat and hack using that editor.
If they did it through a website, I don't think they could do it like that, because they could just have, they could patch it easily, because you can't just, every time you fucking update the website, it would probably check for a patch or something.
Well, the problem is you create a new... Oh, sorry. I'm grabbing some tea.
Oh, Pepsi. I love Pepsi.
The problem is now that you've got oh, I'll go get some cookies too. Now that you've got crossplay, you'll get people, you would have to separate the content, because they do, on the website and stuff, they do, creator contests. They do contests for paint jobs. There is incentive in game to do stuff with paint jobs. And now that there's crossplay, everyone would, and I totally get it, they'd have a point. Everybody on PC who could use the PC editor, who could go on the website and use that, would have an advantage over people doing it in game. It's a talent. The community likes.
Hello there.
Oh my god, Enjoy, what the fuck? You're alive?
What sorcery is this?
I am alive.
By Odin's beard!
I have returned from the fountain of Varnoth.
Oh, you were there too? Surprised I didn't see you.
Yeah, appease the...
He has returned from his journey into Vagisil.
You are my muse, my flame.
Did you stop at Wipe Castle along the way?
Oh, God.
Yes, Wipe Castle. Oh my god, so I got a new job.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks to the neighbor. I gotta give credit. The neighbor stuck his neck out for me, and
nice.
He of course, as anybody who's sticking a neck out for somebody to do a job, they're like, don't screw me over.
Oh, of course.
He's been screwed over by his own kids.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, so you already know the reluctancy was there, but he knows the situation I'm in. As you guys know the situation I'm in.
I want need updates on that, by the way.
Still in limbo.
Oh, damn.
Legit, still in limbo, stressing. But busting ass, doing what I can. So I went to a staffing agency. He works for a staffing agency.
Oh.
And it's actually where I'm working is his old job that he left. He used to work human resources, but when he worked there, the work was slowing down, and now they're ramping up. and they're severely understaffed. They want you to fulfill, it's like 140, 160, 180 hours, and then the company will actually hire you on, and you won't be like through the staffing agency. But I work in a distribution warehouse for magazines, news media, and impulse buys. Basically, the little end cap stuff you see at the grocery store with the little, oh, hey, Mom, can I get this? Hey, Dad, can we get this? Oh, I want this little toy.
Yeah.
Little $5 piece of shit in the cardboard cutout stand.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, those?
Yep. And then magazines, Us, Weekly, Today. There's National Geographic. There's like 8 different magazines doing stories on Tom Brady retiring. There's a John Wayne magazine. There's like 5 Harry Styles fucking magazines.
Ooh.
Harry Styles is a musician.
He's a who's he? What's it?
He's a musician. British, I believe. But I think he's gay, but he wasn't coming out as gay, and everybody's like, well, we know you're gay, so it's just, just say it. I think that's like, I don't know.
And then.
So I do anywhere
It
from,
doesn't fucking matter.
I fill these gravity-fed racks with all the media, or I pull orders. You get a section. There's like 15 zones. You get a zone, and you've got 30 magazines or literature, whatever. There's Inquirer there. There's all the tabloids and stuff. That's all there too.
Yeah.
Vogue magazine. We even have High Times.
Sounds like a pretty easy job.
It's very physical.
I feel your pain. My
Yesterday,
second job is 100% manual labor. Yeah,
Yeah.
100% manual labor.
Yeah.
It sucks.
So yesterday, go ahead. Ask me how much weight I moved yesterday.
How much weight?
About 800,000 pounds by hand.
Damn.
Well, I can tell you from my new manual labor job, my second job, that I have found a profound, newfound hatred for Postmates, Grubhub, DoorDash, and all those food delivery services.
Oh, really?
Every fucking time one of those assholes comes in the store holding their phone out like it's a magic, like they're playing Pokemon Go, they just walk around with their phone out. Most of them don't even attempt to find the shit on the shelves. They just walk up to the nearest person they see, and they want you to do all their goddamn shopping for them. Where's this? Where's this? Come show me. And they want you to fucking act like their personal goddamn assistant and go around the store and find all this shit for them so they can get in and get out as quickly as possible so they get a better tip. Only I don't see any money from that tip. I'm not your personal fucking Postmate assistant. And the worst part is they show me the screen with the app that tells them what they're looking for. And it tells them on the app what aisle it is. Like it tells them the location of the item on the app. And most of them don't even attempt to go look. They just walk in the door, take a look around, and immediately find an employee and expect someone to walk around and find all this shit for them.
That's crazy.
It's the most annoying shit in the world. I now know why. And I now know why so much of my Postmates was wrong. I used to blame McDonald's because we would get orders wrong, and I would typically order McDonald's when I'd order Postmates. But one of those assholes came in yesterday, and the app clearly said he was supposed to get an onion that weighed 10 ounces. Just go to the produce section, get an onion that weighed 10 ounces, a regular onion. They're supposed to scan every item they get, and he's like, where's this? I'm like, it's in produce, man. There's our white onion. So I only see one onion. I was like, yeah, that's the only white onion we sell. I mean, it's the easiest thing on your list to find. He's like, where do I scan? I was like, you don't scan. It's a weighed item. It tells you right there on the app how much weight you're supposed to get. It's a scale over there. It comes in a bag? I was like, no, it doesn't come in a bag. It's you weigh it,
You weigh it and then you put it in the bag.
And he's like,
some people don't put onions in bags.
yeah, and he's like, so he wanted like a prepackaged one he could scan a barcode on, and he's like, so where do I scan? I was like, why are you not getting this? You weigh it. It says 10 ounce.
Are you not understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth?
It says it on the app. 10 ounce white onion. I was like, the app even has a button for you to text the person to double check. I was like, why don't you just text her and ask her if this is what she wants then? Because I think this is what she wants. I don't think she wants a prepackaged one, because we have prepackaged white onions, but it's a bag of like 30 of them. I don't think she wants that many goddamn onions.
She's not making onion rings and definitely not making a blooming onion.
Just text her and ask her. He's like,
here, Becky, I gotta help, big girl.
He's like, no, I just get this one. I just get. Yeah, like he made no attempt to do his fucking job. He just.
It took you this long to realize that?
I was like,
they're incompetent as shit.
Oh my god. Jesus fuck, man. It's
I'm
so
not even
simple.
gonna lie to you. The DoorDashes around here, they get mad when we tell them to come inside instead of going through the drive-thru. And the only reason that we tell them that is because literally people in our town steal from our fucking goddamn DoorDashes and Grubhubs all the time. And they get pissed off. They'll fucking bitch at us on the way out and we can't even explain ourselves.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Our orders would be comically wrong. And I used to think it was McDonald's. I think it's the way they're ordering shit now. I think they're just placing orders wrong because they can't follow simple instructions. Like, the last time we ordered from Postmates and my wife got a sandwich, it had 2 pieces of cheese on the bottom and a bun on the top. So there was no bun on the bottom of the sandwich. I don't even know how you fuck that up that bad, but it was like instead of a bottom of the bun for her sandwich, they put an extra piece of cheese on the bottom. As if it was ordered to have 2 pieces of cheese and half a bun. I don't even know how this happens. But every time we order, it's like comically bad. Postmates won't even refund my shit anymore. Like, they get it wrong so often. I've had to request refunds from Postmates so often that it's reached the point where they don't even, accept my refunds anymore. Like, they don't even, respond. Postmates just won't refund my stuff. They think I'm trying to scam them out of money. And I'm like, no, it's just wrong. Comically wrong every time. So, I will now get in my car and drive to the nearest McDonald's and get it myself.
Yep.
Before I'll pay one.
Oh, McDonald's will fuck it up too. McDonald's will fuck it up.
Yes,
too.
but at least I'll be there to check it before I leave.
Exactly.
It's just, and I don't have to pay. I don't have to tip some asshole to do a bad job. Because that's another problem I have with those apps is they want you to tip.
They can't even leave shit on the door.
Is they want you to tip before you've gotten the food. Like, they want you to tip when you place the order. And I'm like, why would I do that? I'm supposed to tip.
They haven't performed the service yet.
Yeah, I'm supposed to tip for the service I received.
I don't know how much they deserve.
I don't know yet. And if you don't put a tip in before receiving the service, those people just assume you're not going to give them a tip. So I think they just give you bad service on purpose. It's this weird system where you guarantee that you either don't get a tip or you end up tipping someone for a bad job. Like, there's no winning.
We'll do that. We won't tip in the app, but we'll give them cash. And there'll be times where we'll send the message. We'll be like, we got a cash tip for you. Just to let them know, hey, yeah, you're going to get a tip, but it's going to be cash. So the service better be good. You're not getting pre-tipped.
As I mentioned earlier, they see that and assume they're not going to get a tip. And the problem with you sending the message, as I noticed from the many Postmates who have come into my grocery store and showed me their app, they don't fucking check their messages. And they won't message you back. Most of them don't even bother with the messaging feature.
Oh, yeah.
So they never saw that message.
Gamble.
What's this message?
Yep, they never saw that message, and they just assumed that when they saw the order and it said tip pending or 0 or whatever it says, they just assumed that means nothing. So then they don't give a shit.
Yeah, because half the time they'll be shocked. Oh, Oh, damn, thanks. Like, yeah, motherfucker. Quit assuming.
Yeah, so I was wondering why the Postmates were so bad, because like you, I would send messages and I try to communicate with them. I try to let them know what's going on. Here's how. I'll even tell them what affects their tip. Like if you go the extra mile, like I have told them before, like I left a message on one. I was feeling generous. That day I was feeling generous and I was kind of conducting a test. So I left a message on the app that said, if you check my order and make sure it's right before you leave, I'm giving you permission. Check my order and make sure it's right before you leave. If you make sure it's right before you bring it to my house, I will tip you the amount of the order. So I'm literally paying double. I will pay you whatever the order's total is as a tip.
Yep. Basically, I'll fill your gas tank.
Yep. I was like, this is a $25 order. I will give you a $25 tip if you make sure it's correct. I just wanted to see if they'd go that extra mile and do it, if they thought that they were about to get 100% of the order's price as their tip. They did not. They did not. Like it just.
Yep.
It's
Like,
just,
well, guess what?
God.
You know who are good people though?
Me.
Uber drivers. For some reason, the Uber Eats people, they don't work, but the fucking goddamn. I've run into more good.
I'm gonna argue with you on that one because I switched to Uber Eats from Postmates and I had the same experience. And I had.
Yep, they suck.
Not
same
Uber
with DoorDash.
Eats, like the lifts, like the drivers.
Oh, the actual
Like the
yeah,
people who-
because I checked. Oh, Uber Eats is different than regular Uber. I can tell you that right now because I checked. Because I was having the exact same problem with Postmates, and they even were refusing my refunds. That's which is why I switched to Uber Eats from Postmates, because Postmates started refusing my refunds. So I started Googling, and Uber Eats owns Postmates.
Yep,
It doesn't matter which one you order from; they go to the same people.
It's like when Google bought Waze.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one of those two you order
But I
from.
use Waze. Well, that's Google.
They use the same fucking people.
It's literally the same thing.
So Uber drivers are different than Postmates drivers, because the Postmates drivers and the Uber Eats drivers are the same fucking people. They're both owned by the same company. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one you use. Uber Eats owns Postmates.
I get off work. I've been getting off work at 4:30, starting at 7. And then I have to go into the staffing agency to turn in my ticket so I can get paid. And pick up my ticket for the following day. So I get home. My neighbor gives me a ride home because he works at the staffing agency. He gets off half hour after I get there. So, cool. Catch a ride home.
Yeah.
I come home and I sit here at my computer like a zombie. A couple of nights I've turned my Xbox on and I just sat here. I wanted to play so bad because the anniversary event for Apex is going. I haven't touched it. You know I'm tired when I'm not playing Apex.
I have not played any multiplayer games since I've picked up the remake of Final Fantasy VII.
That's a lie. You played like one night.
Well, yeah, I did I mean, we did a fight stick test, but I mean, I have played like none of my usuals. It has just been all Final Fantasy VII all the time because this game's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, it looks amazing.
Jesus Christ, this game's a fucking masterpiece. They nailed it.
So they asked me yesterday, they're like, you want to work Saturday? And then, of course, no, I don't, but I need the money.
But you need the money, yeah.
Yep.
I'm in the same. I'm in the same boat.
It puts me into overtime today. So yeah, I went and worked today. I didn't work Monday because that was the day that I signed up at the staffing agency, and it was too late to go to the job and start that day. But I was up and at the fucking staffing agency at what was it, like 7, 8 o'clock? When I went to Labor Works on Monday. Brian took me. Yeah, so it's been a very long week, and I am excited that I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I got some pictures of the warehouse I work at. I'll send to you guys in Discord.
Are you allowed to send those?
You can
Yeah.
see the sky.
It don't matter.
It's literally just a picture of some pallets with magazines on them, and then you can see the gravity racks
Back
that
when
I
they were
feed.
Still building Midgar, there was an accident.
I'm saying,
and the
I-
plate fell.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I've
no,
had
yeah, I
a
get
few
you, I get
jobs
you, because
that are
there's a
like-
lot of people where policies of no photos.
Car wash. A fucking car wash had that policy. I'm like, dude, it's a fucking car wash. They can see.
Who we're not allowed to
every
watch.
inch.
I mean,
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wanna
that
see what's
explains
behind it?
Walmart.
Not really.
Actually, give a backstory to
that's
it.
good. 'Cause I know a better way to get to Sector 7.
Makes sense.
One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
I love the audio in this.
no Domino.
Sorry, you did it.
Nope.
They ordered Jersey Mike's lunch boxes for everybody.
Ooh. I've never
Hell
had Jersey
yeah.
Mike's.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Not life changing, but it's a damn good sandwich.
Oh, so Jimmy John's. Okay.
I'd say it's better than Jimmy John's, but Jimmy John's is damn good.
People
Don't get
tell
me
me
wrong.
Firehouse
not-
is better than Jimmy John's, and I
Firehouse
disagree with that.
Firehouse is really good if you get the right stuff. They're just
Yes, Firehouse
they're
is
just-
legendary.
They're just overpriced
Exactly.
for what they are. Don't get me wrong. Good ass sandwiches, especially if you get the right ones. Not everything's a banger on the menu, but
Bingo.
they are overpriced.
Yeah. Yep. You said it.
It's been like this, you know.
One
ever
of
since
my
the plate
favorite
fell.
sandwiches.
And there's no
I
other
don't know
way.
if y'all have that
It'll
there.
be
or
an
not.
adventure.
I think it's a nationwide chain, but it's called Penn Station.
There is a Penn Station over here.
Oh yeah, Penn
Sandwich shop,
Station's
Penn
pretty
Station.
fucking good.
Hang on, I'm googling it. Hold on. Break out the Googleizer. Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
Start spinning when interrupted. While in this state, they can shrug off melee attacks. Use longer range attacks instead. Stop them from spinning. They become staggered. Okay, so
Go on!
basically, when it's spinning, you
That's it.
One more shot!
No, we don't have a Penn Station sandwich shop here, but we do have a restaurant of some sort. It's called Penn Station.
I was just
Get back.
glad that somebody had heard of it other than me.
But yes, I have heard of it.
We used to go there we had one like right across the parking lot from the from Walmart, so when I worked there back in the day. That was
I miss Quiznos.
every day for lunch. It was fucking Penn Station.
Quiznos was the shit.
It's a quiz.
What?
We got a pepper bar.
It's on now.
What the fuck is a pepper bar?
It's like a buffet bar, and it's got all this variety of peppers that you can pick
You're
from.
done.
Why? Why would you need that many? There's two peppers you need. Banana peppers
Jalapeno.
and jalapeno peppers.
Yep.
Any other pepper is shit. I'm sorry. It's not worth your time.
Now,
want the
honestly,
ghost peppers?
I wish they would throw
How
in the
many
little
people ate
pickled
ghost
pearl
peppers?
onions.
Kinda cute, don't you think?
No, nobody.
I don't know. I've never had them. I like onions though, so if
They're
they taste
delicious.
like onions.
They're
If they taste like
delicious.
onions, I would
You
eat
like
'em.
pickles?
I don't like raw onions. or red
No, you don't like
onions.
pickles.
I love raw onions. Oh my
I don't
god.
like raw onions or red onions.
So does
but
my
I do
brother.
like fried
Oh.
onions.
I
like
love
grilled.
everything about onions.
Yep. My girl
Everything.
can't stand onions.
Only
Great.
only thing I don't
Someone's
like
put up the
onions with is
ladder.
pizza.
I wonder if we can use this.
Yeah, like cooked
'Cause-
onions I like, but just raw onions, especially with red onions.
I'm sorry. I
Salad with
disagree
that
with
shit.
that.
I'm picking it out.
Red onions, yellow onions, white onions, all the onions. I will eat them motherfuckers like a
So,
fucking
have
odor.
you ever had a Walla Walla sweet onion?
Here's an idea. I'll hop
I
on
want
and
one
you give me a ride.
Okay, so Washington
Absolutely. I'll put
has
on the ladder for you to climb up after.
some of the greatest soil for and I mean the sweetest onion ever. You can literally eat it like an apple. It is a
Where do you eat
Walla
them like
Walla
apple?
sweet onion.
Oh my god. You mean it could taste better?
Yeah.
There's no way.
So you like I take it, Wolf, if you're barbecuing at home and you're making yourself a nice fat juicy burger on the grill, you'd like to take a nice slice of onion on that. Slice of onion, lettuce, tomato when you're doing, barbecuing up a burger.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know.
Wait. Have a slice of Walla Walla sweet onion on your burger. Oh my god. Or make onion rings out of them. Oh my god, life changers.
Burger with
Life
onion
changer.
straws, man.
Or a bloomin' onion.
Love me some. Oh yeah, I do love a blooming onion or some onion straws on my burger. Like I said, fried onions. I'll eat the shit out some fried
yeah,
onions.
if
some onion rings,
you do
etc.
the French fried onions on your burger with the Walla, oh my god, Wolf. So when summertime comes and the Walla Wallas are ready, I will ship you a Walla Walla sweet onion.
Alright, good enough. Let's
Walla
move
walla
on.
dub dub.
Yep. So I don't know if you know this, but Walla Walla sweet onions can get to the size of a small cantaloupe.
I don't need one that big.
No,
I
I
ain't
said all
I
the
ain't gonna eat
onions.
that much.
Yeah, I didn't say. I said they can get.
I'm just saying, I don't need one that big.
Well, trust me, you're gonna
Normal
want a
onions,
bag of them when you try it.
I mean, I might. I don't know.
So,
I can't
so
guarantee that.
I make a couple suggestions. Make
I'll
some of
buy.
your chicken.
I'll buy some from you if I really like it.
Make some of your chicken and make some onion rings. Oh my god. No way.
Is Ozzy?
Nice.
Ozzy, good day, mate.
How have you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
Got a new job. It's a pretty physical one. Moved about 800,000 pounds yesterday. No exaggeration. By hand. Stacking. I work in a distribution warehouse.
Cuckoo.
Heal me, bitch. This asshole off me.
At least it's
yeah.
a job.
Yes,
I know.
sir. How you been?
Not too bad.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
So,
Have you
Go
been
ahead.
liking the Yu-Gi-Oh?
I every night I come home from work, I sit down, I stare at my computer, and then I go to bed.
Yeah.
It's I'm off tomorrow. They asked me if I want. Yesterday they asked me if I wanted to work today. I didn't want to, but I needed the money, and it put me into overtime, so I had to take it.
Oh yeah.
So
You need the money. Yeah.
Yep. So and I said I'm off tomorrow. So, has anybody done any Minecraft Java snapshot with the Warden in the Deep Dark in the Lost Cities?
Yeah, I haven't messed with any beta stuff.
I'm
Like I
waiting
said,
until
I've
it
been-
fully comes out.
Yeah, I usually do
I'm-
the same.
I usually do too, but this is the first time.
I mean, I did with
So,
the
you ready for this?
generations and stuff.
Ready for this? Obviously, it could be changed, but
Yeah.
a fully netherite sword, unenchanted, I would say if you hit 85% of your crit hits, it takes 42 hits to kill the warden.
Jesus.
And he will 3-shot a iron golem.
Cool.
Bedrock, you can repair iron golems with iron now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So just iron spam. Doop, 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 doop.
You can't wait out. Oh, there's a new enchantment.
Oh yeah.
Swift Sneak. And it goes up to level 3. It is a one or the other, like Depth Striders or Frostwalker.
Please be soul speed. Please say soul speed. Please say.
And
soul
you
speed.
can't use soul speed with it.
Thank God. If it was feather falling, I would be like, no. I'm sorry. It's not
And you move really fast while sneaking if you have Swift Sneak 3. You can't outweight the warden. The warden has a nose. You let out a smell, and the warden will smell you down even if you just sit there.
Okay, I hit him with magic. That's supposed to interrupt his spin.
I'm playing something. Anybody want to play something?
I do.
What do you want to play?
I don't know.
Myself.
I don't know. Do we even have anything that you have, Ozzy? Because I mean, like, it's been a minute since.
Yeah, I know. I'm more of a solo guy.
Yeah.
He's here for moral support.
Ozzy prefers to play with himself.
Yes.
Okay, so
Dude, I wish the Warframe crossplay update came out, because then I'd be like, enjoy,
Yep.
download Warframe, and we can all
Oh.
just do that.
Oh. Sorry, not to interrupt that.
It's all good.
Looks like it's
News
done.
about Apex cross progression, whatever.
yeah, that's what I've been waiting for that game. There's
There's-
the opposite problem of
They are
of
not.
Warframe.
They are not supporting account merging at this time, and don't plan on looking into it. Those are their official words.
Of course they aren't, because they want you to spend money.
Yeah, because they want you to buy things twice.
Leave this to me.
Yep. So I'm
That's
glad
the only
I didn't
explanation.
spend anything on the
That's
Switch
why I
or
don't
my.
play more, because anytime I try to play on something other than my PC, I don't have any of the shit I bought. And I don't have any of my progress, I'm a rank, I don't have nothing, and fuck that. That makes the whole idea of crossplay and pick up and play the game anywhere.
Can't you transfer
pointless.
accounts? You just
Nope.
pick a main account, right? I thought that's what that meant.
Mm-mm.
You see, my
Each one's its own separate thing.
but it's weird
they're
because
crossplay?
all my Switch.
Yeah, it's still crossplay. It's so weird. Like it still logs into your EA account, but your
Yeah.
progress on each system is its own separate thing. So
Yep.
if I log in on my PC, my rank will be this. I'll have all my
Yep.
purchases and whatnot. If I log in on my Switch or my Xbox, I still show up on your friends list as the same name because I'm
Yep,
still logged
yep.
into my EA account, but my rank will magically be different.
And
I'll lose
your
all of my
friends, if they play the
purchases.
same game, will cross between your two systems because I was like, who are these people on my friends list when I started playing on my Xbox? It's the people that I was playing with on the Switch.
Yeah, only now you're seeing their EA name and not their Switch name.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's the same people. It's just to them,
But
your
it'll show-
your
it
rank
shows-
is suddenly different, and
Yeah.
all of your purchases are gone.
If I look at yours, Death, it shows like 3 or 4 names.
Yep.
But it shows your Xbox name, it shows your Steam name.
Yeah, it's going to show everything. I
Wolf,
have
it
linked.
shows like 4 or 5 for you.
Yeah, it's going to show everything you have linked to your EA account.
Yep.
So if you got Facebook,
Wolf, you
got
have some
Twitter,
you have some
got
funny
everything.
names.
What names do I have? Oh my god.
Y-
I don't-
Here, I'll type it to you.
Because I don't even remember making like an EA account. Oh my god. Love it was.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Keep forgetting they self-destruct after you kill them.
There's two of them named Love It Puss.
Yep.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, when Jeff wants to, we can start his Yu-Gi-Oh training.
What's the? There's another Yu-Gi-Oh
Hey, I
game
bet you
that's
can grab
free.
that container.
Oh,
That,
the-
Master
the-
Duel or whatever.
Nothing. Yeah, no.
What's up with that one?
Blue boxes.
Yeah.
Of course, because it's free. Because it's free. Because it's free.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah.
ruin it with microtransactions.
No.
Yes.
You just don't understand the logic. That you see, it's just like real life, except with digital card. You see, that's how it is. That's why it's acceptable.
There's a right and a wrong way to do a digital card game. I have no problem. I would say card games are like my one exception to the rule. I have no problem with digital card packs. Because that's just the way card games are. Even in real life, you're going to buy the cards. Now, they don't need to be the same price as buying an actual card pack in real life. They should be half that price. They need to be cheaper because of the fact that I don't physically have a card I can trade or save and sell later.
Unless you can trade, save, and sell it.
And then, the way that you try to balance it, seeing as how it's all digital now, is I don't mind the card packs. They have to be priced right. They have to be cheaper than buying a real card pack. Like, that has to be the perk. The two perks to playing a digital version of the card game as opposed to going out and buying the actual cards are A, online play. I can play with anybody all over the world. Or B, I can get into the game cheaper than I can buying it physically because the card packs are cheaper. So the way to balance it is I think every digital card game that has a real life equivalent. Obviously, I'm not including something like Hearthstone that doesn't have real life cards. I'm talking about any digital.
Are you talking about what the Pokemon game does, where you buy a real life pack, you get a code for a
Yeah, I was
pack?
going to say there are two things that every physical card game turned digital needs. One, you need to get a free card pack. It would be better if you got the same card and you didn't get a card pack. So, like, if you bought a card pack for Magic the Gathering, it would then have a code to unlock that exact same card pack in the game. But they probably won't do that because then they'd have to make a code for each individual card in the game. So they should at least make it so that if you buy a card pack in real life, you get a digital card pack with it. So the perk to buying the physical game or the physical card pack is you get a free digital card pack with it. The other thing that they need to have to keep people playing and to make it feel more balanced, so you're not strong-armed into constantly buying packs digitally, is there needs to be at least one set of cards, not like a starter pack, a full set that can be unlocked within the game through playing. Now, naturally, it's probably going to be your weakest set, but if you've played something like Magic the Gathering or like Pokemon, they release sets and the meta constantly changes. So for Pokemon, you'd get like the Gen 1 set that could be unlocked in the game. And then if you wanted more meta stuff, then that's when you start buying card packs. So, like, that needs to be there. There needs to be something to grind for, and there needs to be some incentive or some bonus for buying the physical version of the card game. So there's people who are fans of both. There needs to be a win for everyone involved. If you're a fan of the physical card game, then you get into the digital card game basically for free. All you have to do is buy the game, because every card pack you buy for your physical game, you get a digital card pack for the digital game.
And they could do like they do in real life and sell like the starter packs with
Yeah.
one guaranteed card.
Yeah, and do
And then,
all
like,
that
a
stuff.
fuck ton of
Yeah,
packs.
like it needs to be a digital version of the physical game. Have all the same stuff. But the perk is if you buy the physical version, then you basically get the digital version for free. You may get different cards because your card packs will be random, but at least those card packs are free. If you choose to go all digital, then the perk is you get into the game for cheaper than the physical players because the card packs are supposed to be cheaper. So you're not spending as much money, but you don't get a physical, collection to go with it. So there's your downfall there. And for your free-to-play players or new players who are getting into it and deciding if they want to fall in love with the game or not, there needs to be one complete set that they can unlock for free that has basically all the stuff that they would learn in the game or they'd ever want to use. So they have something they feel like they can compete with. So you need to have all of those elements for a digital card game to be successful in my, especially if it's going to be free-to-play. And that's the thing most of these digital card games get wrong is they don't do all of those things. Doing one or two of them isn't enough for me to say that it works. Like it needs to have all of those elements, and then you'll basically have the next Hearthstone phenomenon on your hands. You could turn digital players into real life players because they'll fall in love with the game. Real life players will quickly become digital players and have separate decks for digital than they have for physical because they're getting free digital card packs. Why the fuck wouldn't they jump in? And both of those people are going to use word of mouth to attract new fans like Ozzy's doing with me and making me play Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's
attempting to anyway.
Yeah, so it's a win across the board for every type of player that you would want in your game. And I don't understand why this very simple thing isn't something that they're doing. And there's profit to be made across the board doing it that way. There's incentive to buy physical packs because you get free digital packs. There's incentive to buy digital packs if you don't like physical because they're cheaper, so it's a cheaper way to play the game. And there's incentive for...
And you don't have to worry about them getting lost or stolen.
Yeah, I mean, there's incentive across the board.
It's literally win.
Stop trying to milk your player base and realize that more players means more money. Stop trying to milk the players you have and start focusing on keeping the game alive with more players. More players means more money. Even if your packs are cheaper. It's a quantity thing. And I don't understand why that simple business model is so hard for so many of these card games to grasp.
So, did anybody see I didn't see it, but I heard it. I believe South Park's first episode is going to have to do with Halo.
Oh.
Because they are...
Wait, they're already on their next season. I've got the first 3 episodes on my Plex right now.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to check it out. There was, because the commercial was playing. My girl was looking at the menu for something, but I heard the boys from South Park singing the Halo anthem, and you heard somebody in the background going, "What's that?" And they go, "That's the Halo anthem."
Oh no! Look.
So the new season is pretty badass. One of the first episodes is them addressing basically anti-maskers, and they do it in this genius way where they don't say if they're pro-mask or anti-mask. They kind of leave it up to you to decide, but they don't use mask. It's pajama day is what they use.
Okay, Cloud.
So the kids get banned from pajama day, or pajama day gets canceled, and basically they have that moment just like in real life where all the parents go to the fucking school board meeting and just they start comparing pajama day to Nazi Germany.
Oh my god.
Start making fun of them. And then all of the adults in protest of them canceling pajama day start wearing pajamas to work. And then it becomes this thing where people are giving each other shit for not wearing pajamas. So the pajamas are the stand-in for mask.
Oh my god!
Oh god, it's a great episode.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
There's that, and the next, I would say, there's 3 episodes. The other one is the Are You Racist episode. I'm not gonna ruin anything about that one.
Yeah.
But that one's great. what was the oh, the third one's them making fun of realtors, which that one was okay. I haven't really noticed the realtor problem in real life, but I know it's a thing. But that's not as
Master Chief spotted in most recent episode of South Park. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Can I climb up onto that box?
There was a petition in 2015 to have South Park do an episode about Halo MCC.
I mean, one
The
of their
fuck?
one of their best episodes ever is their video game based episodes, like your World of Warcraft episode. So
Hold on a second.
Oh my god, easily top 3 episode of South Park ever.
oh yeah,
Gotcha.
Easily in the top 3. We're talking Make Love Not Warcraft is that episode. Butters
Yeah.
Bottom Bitch. When Butters is a pimp.
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings episode is great as well.
Oh my god,
That's
yes.
one of the better ones.
Okay.
When they have to take the video to Butters.
Yeah, and the
Precious.
and the yeah, like I'd say if you're not into South Park, even if you're not a South Park fan, there's 3 episodes you have to watch that I feel are relevant to everybody. There's the Make Love Not Warcraft, the Lord of the Rings episode, and the anime episode.
Fighting with
my
weapons. Or good
God.
times with weapons. I just watched that.
Oh my god, I could watch that
Butters.
one all the time.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Here.
Christ. That episode's a masterpiece.
Oh my god, that poor dog.
No, they fucking nailed it when they not just the anime art style, but the music with the
Yep.
Let's Fight and Love song. Like when
Let's
that
go
episode
fighting.
when that
Protect
episode-
my balls.
when that episode came out, that song was top of iTunes for like a month. Like it beat Kanye West. He was so
Yep.
pissed, which led to the Kanye
Whoa,
West gay fish
not too
episode.
fast, okay?
Yep, got it.
Oh god, it's so great.
Do you see gills? No, I do not. Therefore, I am not a fish. But you love, but you like fish sticks. Love them.
Yeah, I love fish dicks. But you're not a gay fish. You're not-
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's so great.
Mom, Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
Oh god, these guys are geniuses, man. They really are.
I mean, they literally sit with a lawyer in their room when they're creating episodes.
Oh, gotta cut some.
And he's going,
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
Somebody's been here.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys. Caught us some burglars.
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit, doing crimes.
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages.
Composite. I don't get it.
How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like
These guys.
compensation for damages.
Oh yeah. That's what you get when when somebody else.
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all.
Do recompense. Do recompense.
Due recompense? No shit for brains. Due recompense. It's like,
Oh my god.
Compensatory damages.
Can we just kick their ass already?
Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough.
It's just that. It's just that. It's just them putting down a boat and starting to zoom into the sky. What?
Right. Hey, Ozzy, did you see the warden in Java? In the snapshot?
What? How am I stunned already? Oh, you're stealing my shit, you piece of shit! God, that
Ozzy has died.
Ozzy went AFK.
It's fun while it lasts.
No escape.
So, I'm gonna finish this Domino's story. So, yeah, I ordered Domino's.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
So guess how long it took me
Gotta heal her.
An hour?
just to get 32 wings?
An hour?
2.
2 hours?
You wanna know why?
What?
So I order mango habanero wings.
This stun is ridiculous. It's gonna last forever.
My order's small, so I don't think they prioritize me.
Earth, help
you
me!
know.
No, it's if they're like they are here, it's first in, first out. But you also gotta remember too, it's Saturday.
Yeah, and basically, I wasn't really upset with the hour wait, but my wings got here. There's no ranch, and guess what they did?
Huh?
No fucking sauce.
Plain wings.
Yeah, no. Who the fuck orders plain wings?
We get a lot of people that did that.
What weirdos?
My wife.
I'm sorry.
That's what it is. She orders.
I'm
everything
sorry.
plain.
I'm sorry. I can't. I don't get it.
Some people just like to taste the chicken.
Yep.
No, it's nothing against liking the taste of chicken.
If
Why
she
wings?
does get sauce, she wants it on the side so she can dip
Dip
her
it.
wings in it.
Yep.
She
Eh,
prefers.
okay. I could understand that with the mango habanero because they have mango habanero sauce.
Yep.
They don't really have anything else. They don't have a fuck. Do they have a buffalo sauce packet?
Yep.
Random question.
I literally have a buffalo dipping sauce in my refrigerator.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Did they have barbecue?
A Domino.
Yep, Domino's. Yep, they got barbecue. The one they don't have is garlic parm.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, duh.
But yeah, they got mango, they got buffalo, they got barbecue.
Okay, I need to make
Ranch.
sure I'm not weird. Am I the only one in here who likes coconut?
No,
Eh,
no, I love it. Love it. Almond Joy, Mounds, fresh coconut.
I've got
Macaroons.
I've got some coconut dreams right here.
What?
My wife didn't like them.
Dang, son.
so coconut dreams and caramel delights, they're the exact same thing, right? We're gonna just clarify that.
Pretty
Get that out of
much.
the way. I have an official Girl Scouts caramel delights box sitting next to me.
Nice.
Cuba Ale coconut dream, the ones that dipped in chocolate. My
Yep.
wife won't
Yep.
eat anything that's got coconut on it.
Dang.
And I know a ton of people like that, and it's always the same excuse. Oh, it's not the taste, it's the texture. Well, it's covered in chocolate. You can't taste it. Okay, I'm done.
What we got here?
I have Oreo, double stuffed Oreos.
Okay, hear me out.
Hang on, gotta take a dip.
Alright, I'm back there. Just had
Oh
to
my
take
God.
some stuff out.
God damn it. Oh, I thought you like actually took your headset off. I was like, damn it. Enjoy was trying to talk to you, and then as soon
I'm
as
listening.
you-
No, I said I was listening.
No, he was saying that you were trying to talk to me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hang on one second. I'm taking a dip.
Too bright?
I gotta take a shit.
Well, at least turn your headset off for that.
Be laugh.
Let's do this. Let's get this.
You're gonna make me break the bong. The cat already broke one today.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Don't break two in one day, enjoy? Man.
No, I don't want it. Ozzy, did you see the warden in the Java snapshot?
No.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. So you ready for this?
Nothing to it.
Netherite sword, no enchantments.
Yeah, you said about 45 hits or something.
Yeah, 42 hits. If you hit about 85% of your crits. Holy shit. There is reinforced deep slate now.
What is the block they're adding to that's immune to? I need a block that's immune to wither explosions.
Right. I'm curious to see how reinforced is reinforced deep slate.
Okay, Cloud. Heading down.
Is it
You're in charge of the arm.
like
Probably just so you can't
Witherproof?
mine out and escape.
the wither and the warden don't aggro each other?
Really?
Yes.
That's weird.
Yeah, I was scrolling through when I saw that. I guess it was a surprise release in the snapshot. Nobody was expecting the snapshot. So, of course, everybody was looking into it. People were going into creative and using barrier blocks and then spawning a wither and putting down bedrock and then putting the warden in there. It's going to be interesting. Oh, I want to mess with it, but I don't know. That might be something I mess with tomorrow.
I learned if I mess with the snapshots, I end up hating the official release. Or
Yeah,
just
I quit
being
messing
bored
with
with it by the time it
snapshots.
comes out.
I quit messing with snapshots specifically because it's a pain in the ass to swap to the beta version of Bedrock. And
Oh
then
yeah,
have to- and then have
that's
to
why I
swap
do
back.
the Java snapshot.
Yeah, and then have to swap back. Like I may do a Java snapshot, but for Bedrock,
Because you
if
got
I
to
wanna
convert
try it
worlds
out-
or delete
especially
and
running
then
the server,
reinstall.
because then everybody has to be on the same page, and
Yep.
then I mean it's just a pain in the ass because sometimes Windows doesn't. Basically, you have to completely uninstall the game and reinstall it because Windows
Yeah.
don't swap it over properly.
Exactly.
When you're doing
So it's like you might as well
Same
just
thing
have
on Xbox,
basically
you have
two
to
separate
delete-
computers,
same
one
thing
with
on
the
Xbox,
beta,
you have
one
to
with.
delete the game.
Yep.
I mean, oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
It's literally. I'd rather pull my hair out.
But yeah, no, I got 64 wings from Domino's now.
Dang, wolf's drowning in a chicken.
I mean, I'm probably not going to eat all of it.
64 wings. Yeah, that's just a few too many.
I ate like 16 so far. Because, you know, that's if I could order like 16 wings, I would. But no,
You
no,
can't
no,
order
no.
16 wings.
Nope.
Oh,
Well, let me drop the thing.
that's weird. We can order 16 wings.
Yeah, I usually can't order the 32 piece. You only
'cause
have
there
it
was
because
a,
it's around Super Bowl.
chicken shortage.
Yeah, whatever. They just fucking didn't want to sell it.
They literally made more money because people were still ordering 32 wings, but they had to order them 8 at a time, and you're paying $10 for 8 wings.
Who the fuck is Null?
Null and void.
Yeah, that's usually what that means.
Well, I'm just wondering why the fuck they're calling me Null.
Null is a Pokemon.
Scary.
Null is also the god of the Marvel symbiotes. Which From what
Oh no, they updated
I've heard
it. Okay.
rumors.
Now I can get the 16 piece again. So thank God. For a while there, I couldn't.
Ugh. I swear you gotta be perfect with your placement on here. Let's get this arm back out of the way. So I'm having this arm. I hope this is the last time I do this. This is getting kind of tedious.
What are you doing, Indra?
Nothing yet.
Your mom.
Right?
Woo!
Cloud!
Okay. Give you a ride to that box and then a ride from that box to that thing. And you can lower the ladder for me.
Probably going to jump into some Apex here shortly. Need to start getting the anniversary event stuff done because they actually have some decent rewards. And you get 2 anniversary packs this week.
There.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
And they actually, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 regular packs, plus you get 2 anniversary packs. So you get 7 packs altogether. And I actually really like the Rampage skin that you get. It's got, oh my god, it's, yeah. The Wraith skin, I want the Wraith skin. You should see the Octane skin too. It's actually not bad.
They updated since I last looked, because I wasn't impressed.
Huh?
I said
for the anniversary.
Yeah, no, I really wasn't impressed with it.
I don't.
I was giving them more credit for the free characters than anything. I was like, yeah, cosmetics aren't great, but free characters. I can't be upset about that. They're giving away free shit for people who want to get into the game.
You saw the Octane with the copper legs?
Yeah. I think so.
Green skull cap.
I might hop on and just check it again, because I don't know. They might have changed it since I last looked. Maybe I was looking at like last week's event or something. Event like challenges. Ugh. Oh man, Halo's official Twitch channel is streaming Halo Infinite.
Oh shit, like a death stream?
No. Because why would they do that? Why would they do that? It's a tournament.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
They don't do anything cool. 343.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope. Yeah, it's not Bungie. Not anymore.
No. Bungie doesn't do fucking cool shit
Don't
either.
worry. We'll be on the same
They
Yeah,
made
that's
some
what I
good,
said, not anymore.
They made solid games, but meh. They definitely weren't doing very cool shit.
They do know how to make a good first person.
Hold it
shooter.
right
We
there,
just gotta-
lovebirds. That's your territory. Then you gotta pay the
We just gotta
toll.
get them to make one.
Just gotta install Fortnite.
We just gotta get them to make one that's not live service. Hopefully, Sony will pressure them into doing that.
Okay, a recolor for the Wraith skin. Outfit's okay.
Calling fire.
We
Octane.
made it! Smell the fresh air?
Ew.
I like it.
That's his hair?
No, it's a skull cap.
It looks like his hair.
Oh my god, it what?
Cloud, up top.
That's cool. It is his hair.
It's so gross.
No, it's a skull cap that's painted like his hair.
Gross.
I like it.
Rampage skin ain't bad.
Oh shit. Okay, we're
All
at
right,
this
there
part.
it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
Yeah, no,
More
I'm.
importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time for...
Up there looks nice. Come on.
Told you I ain't got time. That's disrespectful. You just steamroll me like that.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh, yeah?
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really?
So
What's
was your
weird
first
about it?
boyfriend?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
And use the same
The
weapon
first
and
guy
look
I
alike.
loved.
Yeah.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Loot boxes, they're not gonna fix it. That's the thing. Because they want all the good shit to come from the loot boxes.
Of course.
So that's why when you get these anniversary
you can
loot
ride the
boxes,
slide. Can I get on the swings too? Did they make that a thing? Oh, I can ride the slide though.
like the regular Apex packs, they don't give a shit about. But these anniversary packs, they're going to give you at least one legendary because they want to
the
incentivize
good shit in them.
you,
want you paying
to just
money.
Exactly, yeah.
Fuck you, pay me.
Like they can't even do like a custom helmet for this Wraith skin or something. They gotta just do like we'll give her. She's wearing all white, so we'll give her blonde hair. Boo!
Ooh!
It's like
Damn it, Bobby.
Bull!
And then the copper legs, they don't even look that copper. They look like fucking
I
like
feel like
they look like the caramel underneath a payday bar. That's what they look like.
Overwatch does the same shit.
At least
They do
Overwatch
those-
be handing them out like fucking candy though.
They do those special boxes. And then put a time limit on them. So yeah, they give them out like candy, but
Oh no! What Overwatch
They
doesn't
want
make
you
money
to
off of its loot boxes.
buy 'em.
They make money off of their limited time, only during Pro League season skins. Because
Yeah,
those skins, they're like they're like $20 a piece.
I can tell you right now, they make money off the loot boxes. They wouldn't still be in the game if they didn't.
Ready?
I guarantee you they
Wanna
make
get to Sector
way
7 in
more money
style?
on the loot
This is the
boxes than they do
passageway
off
for
just
you.
selling skins. People won't stop buying those fucking things. It's why they're in so many games. Like it's why Call of Duty Mobile makes literal billions a year.
I would say at
Go
launch,
ahead.
I would agree with you. Now, I don't think it is.
I
I think it's just there because they don't
gonna
want to
be
fucking
okay getting
update it
home?
anymore.
Nope.
That's
I
why they're
think
handing them
people-
out like candy. That's
I
why
think
they're
people-
more incentivizing
Thought
the
you needed
skins
to
that
get
just
back.
cost straight money.
Nope. I think they are still making a killing on loot boxes. They probably, and I think that they give them out more because they have got this shit down to a science. I think they've learned how much to give out for free to maximize profits. That more for free means people get addicted to them. It's like gambling or like drugs. Only loot boxes aren't as strong as drugs. So first hit free isn't going to get you hooked, but free every this many, levels or this much will get you hooked, just enough to make you want more. But it's not going to give you enough to give you the cool shit without buying. So eventually you buy. I guarantee you. Hold on, let's see. Let's just see what they did last year in loot boxes.
I invade you, Wolf.
What?
I invited you.
Oh.
61.
So-
All right, according to USA Today, as of 2021, 61% of Overwatch's revenue came from loot boxes. So that's still more than half. More than half of the money they make in the game comes from loot boxes.
I don't know why people buy them.
Yeah,
like literally,
that's-
I have gotten all of the skins I've wanted and
It's
had
an
the
addiction.
opportunity
It's
to
an
buy
addiction.
them.
That's why it's a fucking gambling addiction. Buying a skin and getting it doesn't give you the same feeling as opening a loot box. And for people like you and me, that doesn't fucking matter because we don't suffer from gambling addiction. But to people who suffering from gambling addiction, opening a loot box is the same as pulling a lever on a slot machine. You can go to a casino and you'll win way more money playing any of the games that don't require just straight up luck.
RNG.
Like you'll make more money doing any of the stat-based games like dog racing or playing poker. Games where you can.
You're also playing a person.
Yeah, where you're playing the stats, not playing the odds. Because dog racing, it's all about knowing the dogs and looking up stats. It's like betting on a sport or a player in a sport in a DraftKings type thing where you don't just randomly pick a player, you look at their stats. It's the same thing with dog racing. You don't just randomly pick a dog, you look at their stats and know their odds. Playing poker, you're playing the other players, you're not playing the odds. But playing a slot machine, you were just straight up playing RNG. But the majority of a casino's money is always made on slot machines. That's why there's so goddamn many of them in a casino compared to the other games. That's what gambling addiction is.
And
it's
that's-
that addiction.
and that's
to
also
the
why
RNG.
And that's also why they don't allow really.
Lord Salamander.
Yeah, it's that addiction to the RNG that.
Oh God.
This guy's
I can't change my character.
Salamander.
That watching the wheels spin. That
I can't either.
Yeah, that watching the wheels spin on a slot machine, that anticipation of not knowing if you're going to win or not and having to watch to see. Because they could just instantly tell you. You don't need to pull a lever and do the song and dance. But the song and dance is what people are paying for. They're not paying for the actual prize. They're paying for the song and dance. They're paying for the anticipation, for the feeling, for the rush. And that's exactly why they open loot boxes. That's why loot boxes aren't just instantly opened. Loot boxes have to have that opening animation and that build up, because that's what people get addicted to. They don't get addicted to what's actually in the loot box. They get addicted to the act of opening it.
I might not. No, I'm not going in the ring.
So.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
So you want to know why people buy loot boxes? They're exploiting people's gambling addiction. That is all it is.
But it's not gambling.
But it's not gambling.
Surprise mechanics.
Surprise mechanics. Yes, I know. They can call it whatever they want to call it. It's fucking gambling. It's the same as pulling the lever on a slot machine.
Where they at?
It's fucking
Right?
gambling.
Oh, she's so weak.
Anyway, gonna mute up. Got a cutscene.
Another.
Since they're gonna be playing another
Don't
game
worry.
and talking about that.
I have a
Kinda
backup route for
steamrolling the
emergencies,
conversation.
and it's safer too. Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I've explored everything there is to explore here. All right, here's where we get to see Tifa in that outfit I picked out for her earlier. Assuming they haven't changed the plot, she's being human trafficked right now.
Tifa?
Yep. She's being human trafficked.
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd
Oh,
lost you.
she gets to actually see you early.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to Seventh Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Okay, so
Oh no, you don't.
changing it up
You're
a little
going
bit.
after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on. Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her.
Yeah, door's closing now.
Come on.
Okay.
Tifa's still my waifu. Alright.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
And to quote Faustus, I weep not for those who are destined to die, and nor do I weep for you. Now, does anyone know what game that is actually from?
No.
I'm pretty sure the game stole it from somewhere else.
Homeboy's try. Nice. Homeboy's trying to get his home buddy up.
Legacy of Kain Blood Omen 2.
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
How is? Oh, I was say, how is he
and
not
if
dead
you
yet?
don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you?
What's all the rush
Hurry up.
here?
You really want to start a fight with the guy with the big sword
I
on his
don't know
back?
you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl
He's
who
not
took one of
gonna
your
grab
carriages.
you. He's
Can you
gonna
help us
let
find
you
her?
die.
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess.
Is
I
that?
want to save.
Put your gun. Oh my god, he didn't put his gun away. He'd have made it.
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well, she's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Is that Sam Rockwell?
Looks like someone's got a bit of a crush.
And his name's Sam. Oh my
Hate to break
god.
Your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate
An audition for what?
for the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Oh my god. They have a Sam Elliott cameo in the game.
Nice.
Character named Sam, voiced by Sam Elliott. That's amazing.
He has a voice like Morgan Freeman.
It does. It's uniquely his. As soon as I heard the voice, I was like, is that fucking Sam Elliott? And then they showed the character's name was Sam. He introduced it. I was like, oh my god, they put Sam Elliott in the game. They did not skimp on the voice acting, man. This game is awesome.
This delivery isn't due for inspection. Huh? These ones addressed to Don Corneo?
You're gonna be down there, careful. You hear him zipping.
Tough Phoenix down.
Yep. Crouched with, yep. Bam, nice
There's
shot.
Wall Market.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Damn.
Step right up.
Just there he was.
Going this way should go. If I go this way, I should get to the whorehouse.
Bro, this man sits still too long. That's his problem.
Let's go check out the whorehouse. Wonder if they go PC or if they're still going to do the cloud cross-dressing scene.
Hey, bro, this ain't no place to hang out. You feel me?
Ripped.
Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut here.
There it is.
Oh, my stomach.
Bro, you didn't push up with any of us. You just left us to die every fucking time. Like, you sat up on your little high
And you
ground.
literally decided to talk after everybody's dead.
Yeah, no pings, nothing.
That's randos for you. So I don't play with randos.
That was Lord
I mean,
Salamander.
yeah, if you want to come fill this rando spot for us, we got...
balls.
Good.
So I'll give
Exactly.
you a pass. This once. Wait, you don't mean the newbie.
Normally I ain't gonna say anything, but right now...
Hey, get out of my way! I want that treasure box.
Yeah.
You really want to try to stop the guy with a giant sword on his back?
Change your character in case you can't change your character.
Oh, you're right. Who should I play?
Crypto.
What happened with you know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my
Because
man.
if all else fails, get the fuck out and just recover banners.
Yeah, no, remember Joey, the guy we were playing with the other time?
Yeah.
So he didn't know I could pick up banners,
Oh yeah.
so he left the game.
Markiplier here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you think
The
that
skin
guy's
looks like
doing
Marco.
okay? He wasn't looking so hot, you know. Maybe we should go check on him?
Mobile and respawn turbo and stabilizer.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Shit, you're right. I don't want to go down there now.
Oh my god! Oh! My Markiplier stream.
Ricky Feynman.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah, you gotta...
My manager, he's this like 50-year-old Asian guy. His name, I secretly think he got into the country illegally. Because
Could be.
his name is Ricky Man.
Ricky
I
Bobby.
knew a couple of people that last names were Man.
No. Ricky Man. I'm sorry. If you named your kid Ricky Man,
Ricky Bobby.
He has two first names. Hey, did you get a chance to add Step Brothers to Plex?
I'm still trying to find a decent copy of it. I got it
All
queued
right.
for download. It just ain't found one yet. I'm probably gonna
Okay.
manually look for that one. I
You
usually
can
have to do
find
that with
plenty
older
of-
titles, with older titles.
You can find plenty of Step Brother videos. Enjoy. Just go.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Knew that was coming.
I saw that literally like 3 miles away.
All in the Family 26, I gotta say, is the best one in the series.
I bounced off the building.
There we go. Star pendant. Want them Moogle medals.
I got stuck in the dryer, stepbrother. Can you help?
I can help, but it's gonna cost you. Cost me what? Giggity.
Well, I've been watching this movie for like an hour, and I'm starting to believe that Mr. Wang doesn't actually have a medical condition at all.
Evil shield for you. Oh shit! Hi. Hit one.
I'm exploring.
They're behind us.
Go, Maggie.
Hell am I going? Shut up, Meg. Oh fuck, I'm out of magic.
You wanna go watch our flank?
I'm gonna try and flank them.
I like that shit.
About to come up the zip behind them.
Let's do a big circle.
They're on me.
Got one. I fell.
I think
there's
like the way I came in.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
No. I thought that was perfect.
That was my bad. We should have all pushed at the same time instead of going
I thought we were because they were all distracted. The guy I started shooting was running from the Maggie.
Yeah, I thought Maggie was keeping distracted, but
Oh, Markiplier.
Bull!
This is the way I came in.
Was it the party of 87?
Yeah, that's the way I came in. That box is already open. Okay, I'll go back this way. It's weird. I didn't have to cut the playground to get here this time. I'm trying to understand his map. It's a little confusing. She really is. She really is.
That's why it's funny, because it's true.
It's funny because it's true.
Oh, collection packs. I haven't seen these yet.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
They're only $2.50 US.
Dude, the 3 skins I looked at in the gold. Why are they even offering the purple tier? The purple. Stop offering reskins.
These guys haven't seen Epic NPC, man.
No, and I've posted it in the Discord. I don't understand. I'm glad someone caught the reference.
I probably have seen it. I'm just like an idiot and don't ever get references.
You get the memory of a goldfish.
Bullshit.
It's okay. He'll forget I said that in a few seconds.
Fuck you. Actually, goldfish's memory has been disproven. Or disproven. Blah, blah, blah.
So the question is, do goldfish suffer from depression? And the answer is yes, but very briefly.
That was the best thing that's ever.
We're fighting with Booty Lord 06.
Ozzy.
Oh no, Booty Lord versus Dick Daddy!
Oh,
no! Shit. It's a fucking fight for the ages.
Where do I buy my tickets?
What's up?
Right next to Logan Paul's vendor.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
You got your ass. You want to drink
How do I get this music bar?
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice.
Well, sell me the other one. I want the music.
Where are we going into this?
Tina from Dead or Alive gave me that disc for free. Wall market was way bigger in this game than it did in the
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there? You're not still wasting your guild.
Did anybody's drop with us?
Yes.
Tell me a secret route in.
I don't know where though.
Don't know about. Only trouble is it's filled with
Probably
drunks
figure that
and
out.
garbage.
Okay, so that's how we get to the whorehouse. Okay, so the whorehouse is still in here.
Hi.
That guy over there, he doing all right, you think?
He's fine, just drunk.
Like the rest of them. Am I right?
This must be the secret way into the whorehouse. Well, I'll just walk in here. Oh, sweet, free
You go.
materia.
Well, I'll just say hello.
I said good day.
Will do.
That's it.
Well, you say good day.
I can't stand it.
I said good day. No soup for you.
I said good day, sir.
I bid you adieu.
That's.
You know, there's so many references I don't know. You guys could make up a reference, tell me it's from something, and then I'd never know it was fake.
And we tell you to go look it up, and you'd never look it up.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
I could make an Office reference right now about Daryl making up black folk slang for Michael Scott. Now we can make up fucking references for Wolf Waffle, but I'm not.
Because you know I wouldn't get it anyway.
Gibbity boppity, gimme the socket.
Peter, just because you have a mustache doesn't mean you get to speak. You can speak Italian. Oh my God! Yes, it does.
A bobbity boopy.
Boopity bop.
Bobbity boopy.
You shut up with the shut up.
I do know Family Guy, sadly. It's the one reference you can't slip by me. Actually, there'll be a few episodes I don't. But that's just because there's so many fucking episodes of Family Guy.
What is this?
It's like asking somebody to know the entire fucking Simpsons catalog in every episode.
There are people who do.
It's like asking them to them.
You didn't give me the arm.
Of course he didn't give you the arm.
Yeah, well, they know we're here. My bad.
Points.
Right in front. Right in front.
I have no idea where I'm going now. Oh, we got a honeybee right here. I'm sorry, whore.
Got one.
What?
Oh, I found the back way into the whorehouse.
Oh, he's.
Wow, they wear
He's
the
hurt.
honeybee outfits.
Wow.
That is great.
Purple shield, but he's hurt.
Oh no, she's just hanging out in an alley by herself for some reason.
Up here on the box too. Careful.
Mm-hmm.
Run. Yep. Chasing. Nope. Turn it around. Turn it
That
around.
sounds like a strip club.
Dead. Yeah, no, I'm dead because.
Because randos.
No, because we just walk up one by one, one by one, one by one.
Well, he took off into
I'm
the
not-
fight.
No, we shouldn't
way
have
ahead
pushed
of us.
after him. We should have kept on the building. That was stupid of us to run into the middle of their cover.
We were just trying to stay with him as a team.
Look,
I don't know
look.
what this
There's
guy's
going
doing.
to be
I'm
moments
catching.
where we can stay together as a team, but if I'm playing crypto, don't worry about staying together as a team too much. If we're nearby, we're fine. We can get his banner. We
Well, I
can
mean,
get
it's
him
still
back.
good to stay together as a team because
That is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me?
You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
I knew it.
Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh god, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs
Did
you.
I save your life and you don't
Tifa,
recognize
come
me?
baby.
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
Oh, poor,
Can't change my character.
poor innocent Aerith.
Hmm.
What's going on, guys? It's Markiplier.
God, I hate that guy. I hate pretty much any YouTuber that does the official YouTuber voice.
Cloud. I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my
Oh, gotta admit though, it works.
I didn't argue whether or not it worked. It can work, and I can still hate it. I hate loot boxes, but
I
they
don't
sell.
get it.
They
To be
make
honest,
money.
you've told me this multiple times, and I don't really get why you hate it.
It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. Just I hate it. It's
Have you
it's
heard
so
them talk
obvious
normally?
It's so obviously fake that it's I can't get past it. Like it's so comically bad how fake it all is that I just roll my eyes. Like I can't help but I can't take it seriously. I can't hear it. I just as soon as I hear it, I'm like, ugh. It's cringeworthy. It just
People do it all the time, whether you're a YouTuber or entertainer on TV. It's not-
and I don't like any of them. Anytime I hear it, like I'm well aware of the fact that it happens all the time. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Doesn't mean I have to associate with those people. Like I can go as far back as high school before the internet was a thing. Anytime I met a person who was doing a fake voice or a fake personality in order to get attention, they immediately lost me. I'm just. It says a lot about your character if that's the type of person that you are, that you mimic whatever you're around in order to be popular, that you have no personality of your own, you've got no integrity. It's just, I'll do whatever's popular because I want to be popular. I fucking hate that. It was never me. I knew a ton of kids like that in high school who just, they did whatever was popular at the time because they wanted people to like them. And if you ever caught them alone, not around whatever group they were trying to impress, they were a completely different person. And I fucking hate that because I'm like, well, then you're fucking fake. I'm just...
Hated it.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. It's just...
Be you.
There's no substance to you at all. You're a fake person. You've got no opinion of your own. You've got no mind of your own. You're just whatever the crowd wants. Speaks volumes to the character of the person that does it. I wouldn't do it, but I get why people like it. What's synergy do? Activate synergy.
And to be honest, I feel like those are two different things because I don't like what you were talking about with the people, but I don't really... It's not that obnoxious for me to hear people use a different voice to make themselves sound more entertaining.
It's not just a different voice, though. It's the voice, it's the mannerisms, it's the editing, it's all the same shit. And this is the YouTube equivalent of doing that in real life. If it was just someone putting on a voice, like, okay, a good example of someone who does a voice that does the YouTube energy thing, but doesn't follow that standard YouTube script of doing the same shit that everyone else does, is the Game Theorist. That's not the way he talks in real life, but it fits what he's doing, and he's doing something completely different. But anytime there's a guy just sitting in front of a camera doing that voice and acting super energetic, like he's about to lose his fucking pants, like Actman is a great example of someone who just goes over the top with it, and just make your thumbnails look like everyone else's. Make it, it's following a formula, and I get why you want to follow the formula because it makes you money and it makes you popular. But it shows no creativity. It doesn't.
They're following fake it till you make it. And then,
and that's exactly what
You'll notice that's what the big YouTubers do. They just, once they get big, they stop doing it. Once they get to a point where they can't lose it.
Some do, but yeah, it's entirely that you said it. You said exactly why I don't like it. Fake it till you make it, which is exactly what those people do in real life. They fake personality, fake everything, and they hope that once
Yo,
people
Enjoy, you want
like
this
them,
3
they can
times?
act normal. I prefer to just be me all the time. I know that that's not making me popular, but if
Whoa! Don't jump over that.
if that's the
Yeah,
soul
no, I
selling I have to do to get attention, I don't want to do it. I don't want it.
God,
And that's what it feels like. It feels like soul selling.
I want a donut. I want a donut. What kind of donut you got?
Do you
Ooh.
have any new VR missions? No, it's still just.
Can I have 2?
Cloud, I've come
Oh, you're the man.
Nah, bro, you gotta
Appreciate
say,
it.
can I have 6, bro? He wants 6.
Thanks.
gathering data to test it. Cloud, I've registered a new
You don't hand out 6
battle
donuts, you ain't doing it right.
Please, take a look.
Because I assume he talked about the little Debbies.
So I can complete the material.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you gotta get 6 of them, hoes.
you
It's
guys
like
wanna
cookies.
fly?
You get 6 cookies.
See if we can scout something.
Okay.
You grab this, and then, yeah, we can do whatever you want.
I've done it. I've
Okay.
developed a new material.
So.
Oh, wait,
Progress
fighting?
is
Don't
automatically.
worry, I'm not
applied
fighting
to
anybody.
Let's see.
Oh,
Parry material.
you got me all excited.
Item
No,
mastery material.
I'd have said
Let's see,
something
effectiveness
before
of
that to you.
items.
Don't worry. As stupid as I am, I ain't that stupid. I just killed a Marvin because I, you know.
Oh, parry's pretty cool.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Do I
I
have
hope
any more
you'll
intel
continue
on
to
that?
help me gather vital
No,
information.
that's
I
it.
look forward to receiving.
Yeah, hey, we got people going across Zip.
Yep, yep. About to peg him.
Don't peg him.
Ah! Oh, he's a white shield. White shield.
Trigger refocus. Oh, I should have been using
3
that.
times. 3 times.
We should have
Tiger
snuck up
effect.
on him.
Let's
Combat
land on
simulator.
him.
Fat chocobo.
Come here.
Yes,
Come here, guys.
let's do that. I'm taking. I want to summon the fat chocobo.
And I
Okay.
invite you to ready
You didn't.
Give me my Oculus
Yeah.
Rift. I want to do the fat
Go ahead.
chocobo mission.
We're going.
I wanna
We're going
summon
back
this
to him.
fat ass.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, oh, you just killed him.
No. I got it.
Allow me.
Tactical data not available.
There you go. Perfect.
Immune to everything and weak against nothing.
Bust back. All that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we just gonna run. Tell
I'm
him
just
to.
gonna
if he
try to
can-
give him some shots.
What is this?
I ripped
Oh,
him
what?
62 into the head. Trying to give. Can you EMP? Crawl.
Plushy
EMP.
toy.
EMP.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's right on the
Knock it out
wall
of the
here.
park.
He's flesh. 78. It's right here.
Whoa! Keep it away from me.
He's
He's broke.
he's,
Give
Oh
he's
my
broke.
god!
Give he's
Right?
broke.
Wow.
Get out, Wolf.
I'm dead.
If you can.
Sorry.
Go on!
Bro, what the fuck did they nerf? Why did they nerf sliding so hard? What the fuck?
That's it!
It was never that bad before. Why all of a sudden is it fucking the worst
Okay, you can
fucking
combo the
maneuver
shit
to
out of
do? What the fuck, man?
Allow me.
They broke sliding entirely when they fucking nerfed
Whoa,
slide.
whoa, whoa!
Fucking cancel, man. Or the fucking punch boost. Like, you're supposed to gain more speed as you slide down a hill. That's always been how that works.
Oh, that doesn't work anymore?
Yeah, no, they broke fucking sliding because they wanted to fix a bug where you would go faster if you turned around and punched the ground.
Fuck.
Which makes
Yeah,
no
that sounds-
fucking sense.
Yeah, well,
Why
you know,
they
that-
fucking-
that's how you fix bugs. You know, you break the game.
Let's get this over.
I don't even understand why they fucking fixed that one. That one, you literally put yourself at a disadvantage for more speed. That's not a bug. That's a thing we say, oh, it's a feature. But no, Apex never does that shit. They've done it since the fucking game has launched. Fucking bunny hopping, removed. Everything, removed. They know the players like it. They know they like the increased skill that it requires to do those kinds of things. But no, they don't listen. They just do what they want and they don't listen.
Let's get this over with.
One more shot.
Sorry.
Summon Shiva.
I've been dying to see you.
I haven't used her in battle yet. Oh, she looks great. God damn, this thing.
This one's for you.
HP sponge. Whoa. Nope, he's doing the roll. Summon abilities. Save up for heavy strike. Oh.
I just don't understand how they haven't realized now that their fucking communities enjoy some of these mechanics that they remove.
Oh, we're going in the tube.
It's about the community. It's about what the pros like. And if the pros don't like it, they get rid of it.
Yeah, the pros usually like that shit. Like like the fucking bunny hopping. The pros loved that shit. It gave you a way to like move the fuck around while you're healing and not just sit there like a fucking duck.
That was close.
I need a gun. I don't have a gun.
Oh fuck.
I still don't have. Oh my god.
Heal,
I still
bitch.
don't have a gun.
Okay, apparently my punches are now missing every time too. I fucking. Cool.
I didn't have nothing. I had nothing.
Yeah, neither, man.
I don't like landing in there.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked the other map.
Have a safe trip back.
Yeah, Apex pack.
Damage. Oh, come on, I dodged.
I'm all for changing.
Ooh,
shit,
two
man.
purples. What?
Let's get this over with.
30/30 repeater skin and a hollow spray for lifeline. Says, got a job to do.
Also, there should be ranked duos.
Damn it.
Yes, I wish.
Like, why do games do this? Like, they have 2 modes for Battle Royale, why not make 2 modes for ranked? Boom. There you go.
Ah, damn.
2 separate ranks. Like,
Still in it.
Halo does it. They don't have unranked, or like, at least with fucking this one, it's like it's the same game either way. So you don't really need an unranked mode. But like Halo
Shit.
desperately needs that shit. Fucking.
Okay, I need you to stop. Aerith, heal me. Damn. Tired of being stunned.
No, that'll do.
Get away from him.
This won't take long. You're done. Not bad.
Truly amazing work, Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Can I get a bench now? That took a lot out of me. Okay, I got Fat Chocobo. First strike. Oh, small ATP.
I'm going down below. Oh, we got. It's gonna be hot.
Yeah, that's you got. You gotta go same building.
Going down below.
Nothing up top.
I got a charge rifle.
Fat Chocobo. Let's go with the Fat Chocobo. Alright, I gotta find the bench.
Rampage.
Ooh, where?
Piping hot fun, filled with the finest.
Oh shit!
That's right. I gotta do the refocus material too. Which one do I want to get rid of? Get rid of this one for now.
It's a rev. Push up on building. Go on top.
Hang on. You're ahead of me.
And what have you done with my husband?
What are you selling?
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but
I gotta
we
heal.
stock other stuff too.
Honeybee and music. I'll take that. We got potions. Should probably buy some ethers, but I'll wait on those.
Thanks a bunch.
Save my money. See if I can find a bench first. I don't have to use a bunch of items to heal.
Welcome to the
Find
world
a
of
fucking
tomorrow.
bench.
I can't hit a bullet.
You two. Yes, you. Do you
Oh,
have
yeah?
a place
Oh.
to stay this enchanted evening?
I found out where
We
they at.
have the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
How much?
Cloud!
Just give
Cracked
me a
him. He's.
call when you change your mind.
That's easy. Anywhere with a bunch of shady-looking people hanging out.
Like right where we're standing?
Running around here.
You know, I've heard from more than a few people.
He's
that
flesh
my
right
son
here.
Johnny has been roaming the streets of Walmart.
Worry about it. I think we got more bogeys on our
Make
ass.
sure I deliver him
Over
his
here.
Lucky pillow. I have faith in my boy, of course, but a growing man.
Lucky
needs
pillow?
plenty of
Is it a
sleep.
My Pillow?
Sleep of good quality, no less. That's how mind and body stay healthy and active. In other words, this pillow is crucial to his health.
Okay,
Out
so
the
I
back.
got the My Pillow guy in the game. Surprised he didn't start rambling on about Vodafone.
Are you in need of accommodations?
Ooh. No, behind us.
Yes, rest at the end so I can get my health and shit
Have a
back.
safe trip.
Thank you. Oh, God. Alright.
Up here with us.
Place a little bit. Okay, there's a vending machine. Gotta find the guy that wants me to
Where?
use that. So
Oh shit.
do that.
Oh fuck on me! God damn it! Ah! Yeah, whatever. Just.
I didn't have no
literally-
shield heals. I had 0 shield heals. I was,
The literal second I go to pick up a gun, that's when
we
that's when
should
he
have just
shows up.
ran. We should have ran. After we got halfway
Bad
established,
timing.
instead of going to the center building, we should have just dipped out.
This is bad luck. It happens.
It's all good.
What I get for being
Be right back.
a room with a
Don't know about you, but this place sure is a lot
To be honest,
weirder than I thought it'd be.
a Rampart should have stayed with us. That's what should have fucking happened. The Rampart ran off, and that's when we started fucking losing. We weren't together, just ran the fuck away. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck you doing?
This thing's gonna shoot at me, isn't it? Yep.
Maybe it's broken?
I don't remember what the gimmick was to fix
Welcome
that.
to the world of tomorrow. So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight?
Oh, we're back at the open. Where's the beginning spot? Where's the bar? Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm talking
layout
to you.
of
I
this
said
place
they're
is
good.
a
Try
little
one.
different than it was in the main game. Oh, here's the clothing store. Okay.
There's nothing more fun
Hey
than
there.
scouring the racks
Are you
for the
looking for anything in particular?
You know how they're adding a new character to Fighter Z, right?
Good. New content's how you keep a game alive. Who they adding?
Yep. Android 21, but in her human form.
The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo
So,
honestly shocked that wasn't already a thing.
I wasn't against it. Her level 1. It's an instant command grab. She can spam her level 1 by literally just doing her level 1, a low kick, and then doing her level 1 again. You can do it like 3 times and then into a level 3.
I'm sure that they'll end up nerfing her.
They've had her for 1 day.
Oh, the guy is still over the toilet. He's hogging the bathroom and everybody's waiting. Okay, so I gotta find the medicine to give him to help him. Alright, it's all the same mini games are here. What is
Thank you.
this?
I signed with Shina Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that #1.
Okay, he's a side thing. I don't think it'll be your #1, man. Your song kind of sucks. Oh, there's the old one.
I'm nothing but a hollow shell of a man without my inspiration.
Today's special is Blowfish Hot Pot.
Oh, I can't play darts.
You join me for a drink.
You got this.
Bean popcorn.
Don Cornero's place.
That's your gambling
Where's the
addiction
gun shop?
talking.
Isn't that over here? It's all the scrap. Yeah, there it is.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
What do you got? What are you selling? Okay. New blade. I'll take that. Take another one of these. Take a few of those too. Oh, I forgot to check your accessories. Vitality, magic power, spirit. Immune to poison, immune to sleep. Okay, I don't need any of that shit anyway. Sell some of this shit I'm carrying around. I don't need like these grenades. I don't need 40. I don't need 5 of those. You can have those. AI programming core can be sold for a large profit. Okay, let's go ahead and sell that. Stupid. Weapons and armor. Is there anything I don't need here? Let's get rid of these iron bangles. Need that much ice material.
Do come again.
Okay, let's fucking do this.
They're both collectors. That feud's got.
Oh, I can't get in there.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
How close am I to mastering the bat? Ability disorder. Oh yeah. Got 100% proficiency with the nail bat, so let's switch to this one. Strike a staggered enemy. Yeah, let's upgrade the fuck out of it. What's up, AA Ron? Any more new material slots? Stagger siphon. What is that? Cover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. Yep, I want that. Attack power plus 8. Attack power plus 8. Attack power plus 8. Attack power.
Oh my god, wait, Shock G died last year? Oh my god, how did I not hear about that?
Make us jump so we don't have to listen to that again.
Yeah, no, I don't understand why they do that. That's the stupidest thing they've ever added. It's like Overwatch voice lines that they just let people spam over and over and over and over. It's like, dude, we get it. Put a fucking goddamn time limit on that shit. Now.
Max HP up.
Yeah, he is screwed, by the way.
Let's get the limit break.
Yeah, we need to go help him.
On the way. Right here. Lifeline. Ah, 2 of them. It was a lot.
I hate the rampage so much. Dead.
Do fire.
Oh yeah, they're using it.
Let's do
Go, go, go.
max MP. Give you a few extra spells. You are my magic user, so.
Yeah, you see the. Do you guys see the pop up on my screen?
Huh?
Do you like when I do that? Do you see the pop up on my screen? Or do you guys not see pop ups on my like when you're spectating?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, no, you saw I pressed it, right? You saw I like tapped it like 8 times.
Do I still not have Cura yet? Really?
Where they at?
Right.
Y'all got anything?
I'm fucking hurting. Damn it.
What's this way?
All I have is a sentinel.
God,
That's
this
what I-
rampage fucking sucks. Hate this thing, man.
You gotta charge it, or whatever.
All I have is a sentinel. All I have is a sentinel.
Sounds like you guys got shit on by RNG. Happens.
It's the same team.
Is there a reason to come here? Just an avalanche sign? Aha. Oh, I can't get in there?
Yep.
Are they fighting somebody else now?
Come back here later.
I don't care. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you can get saved by the third party.
Yeah, no, all I hope is that they don't push me and I can grab Indro's thing.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go get it, because they're fighting.
No, I'm gonna use my drone. They don't know where I'm at yet. I might be able to get out with him if I can.
And don't res us close. Run far.
Yeah, no, I figured they wouldn't be there again or push us again. You want me to respawn you there or no?
Nope. Nope.
Take a bottle of ether.
So what's this all I heard is something about Wolf Waffle grabbing Enjoy's thing?
Oh, you know. Grabbing his thing.
For the second time. Marvin.
Oh, that
Marvin.
classic music!
There's a Marvin. Too late now.
Oh,
Yeah,
so many memories.
I'm trying to stay a little bit ahead of the teams pushing up from the gas.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me
Sexist.
then? Can I go inside?
Maybe. But you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Homely.
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith. Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Are we not going to do the cross-dressing part? Because she didn't offer up Cloud.
If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio.
I think they're going to leave out the cross-dressing part.
If you can't, tell them to ping him.
They're over here.
Aerith. You sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her.
Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Man, this guy's thirsty.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
Johnny is super thirsty. I don't blame you. Tifa's worth thirsting though. Alright. Oh man, so many mission objectives. Alright, let's...
Yeah, no, there's an Octane over there.
Think you're too
That's my favorite radio station.
What are you thinking? Stupid.
Oh, that's good. Talk to Sam Elliott.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails?
We got a 50-50 shot of winning this.
Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Heads.
Tails, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
You cheated.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the Wall Market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Yeah, that Wall Market way is cheating. Well, we got his coin. Should have known Sam Elliott would cheat.
They blocked it.
Yep. And I
That's
don't
a
have any
thing you
shield
can do?
heals. Apparently so.
Yeah, no, they'll leave that shit in the game though. Like the cars that nobody fucking uses that are basically pointless.
I guess they're closed right now?
Work in 1 out of every 1,000,000 situations, but you know. Let's remove the fucking sliding.
It's like I've got a brand new body.
Better go back the other way.
Go grab the blue.
That was the best thing that
I don't have his shield heals.
Fuggin' blue?
Say we grab a drink.
Fuggin' blue. It's useless because I don't have his shield heals.
damn tourists taking over. It's not our job.
To be honest, I thought that was a new one, so.
Yeah, it's the one I dropped.
Supposed to go
Is
down
this the
like
place?
Think so.
Maybe.
Let me handle this.
Curse my weak
You wait
will.
out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Alright, going in.
Whoa.
Here we are, the Honeybee Whorehouse.
Good evening.
Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
Yep,
We're
whorehouse.
here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Gotta find a way to get his approval.
Wait, you're just here for the Honey Girls, aren't you?
What? That's not true.
Gotta go to Madam M.
God, I'm so bored.
Damn, Johnny. Keep crossing paths with him. He's trying to do the same thing we are.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then,
Let's get a massage.
what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
Should have got the massage and tried to talk during that.
Ugh, this is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well...
Yep, she's thirsting for clout. See, everybody's thirsty for clout.
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Let's take the luxury course.
Then make your way to the room in the back. And wait.
Cloud?
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons.
Give it to me, baby.
First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips.
Just the tip.
That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help. Oh.
She's giving him a handy.
Then I'll move on to the base of the finger.
I'm catching the innuendo here.
Let's see if we can't improve your circulation. You get that blood flowing.
Oh god, why she gotta make that motion? I see what y'all are doing here.
No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body.
Shh. Just
And
let it happen.
finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just
What? Yep. Yep.
Oh, what was
All
that?
this.
A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it?
Oh my
How
God.
about this? Or maybe this?
I think Cloud just got a handy.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
How was it?
Huh?
Yeah, I got a handy. It was fine. It was a handy.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
Man just got a nut. Let him have his nut.
Think you'll make a habit of it? All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you
Okay,
win
so
the tournament,
fighting
I'll
instead of doing
transform
squats?
Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
You didn't tell me where it was. What do you mean run along?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Alright,
Looking good.
Let's go kick some
I didn't
ass.
expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
like a piping hot burger.
The doors are now open for tonight.
It's absolutely legendary.
Okay, so it's not in here. This is the gym you would normally come to do the squat minigame, but I guess we're doing standard battles in this one. I was kind of looking forward to doing some squats. Ooh, bears.
That is a mini game.
I mean, it wasn't the original. I hadn't played the.
Yeah.
You remember to bring the
I'm
tickets,
playing the
right?
remake. Not so sure. It's in the remake. There we go. There's the guy I talked to get into this tournament. The Tournament of Power.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team?
Yeah.
No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
So, how do I wonder how many people are
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Really? You're even
You use syrup, so it's not so
Just try to
bad.
Focus, like you should.
I just read that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Albert, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price.
Okay, we got a Mad Max situation going on here.
We bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably?
2 men enter. 1 man and a baby leave.
Here in the Corneo Coliseum. Tonight's grand prize is no
Oh, look at that, Sam Elliott.
And there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents. Thoroughly and utterly. Viciously. Without mercy. Until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters. The savages still standing here.
The way to win is to punish them until they vomit blood.
Glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner. Warriors of every
Pretty loud for an underground fighting arena.
before your very eyes. And tonight's Corneo Cup.
Also, quite flashy.
Wow, this place is really something.
Oh, is this my opponent?
They must have a
Brian?
killer ventilation
Oh,
system.
it's Johnny.
Oh,
God damn, he got his ass whooped.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries, and, well, I hope you guys realize. that you're
And
getting
Jeff
into.
knows all about
I don't
having
wanna
his ass
scare you.
taken.
If you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
All right.
Oh shit.
Please make your way to the gate.
They're in way too deep to back out now.
All right.
That's interesting. Apparently, Federal Reserve officials will now be restricted from owning stocks, bonds, and other assets.
About goddamn time. Honestly, should have been a thing 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's why it didn't happen until now.
Of course. All right, it's time to kick
two
gum
ready?
and chew ass.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chew all the ass.
For our next match, we welcome 2 fighters, a young couple no
Every
less.
last piece.
This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aerith!
Couple, get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit.
What's up with the
We're
pole?
not-
Gonna do a little dance for us?
What's up with the pole?
Okay, now I'm mad.
Zero, one of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts.
Who's my?
Will his pets make a meal of our 2 challengers before our very eyes? They've already
Who's my
been
phone?
given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh.
Your
and
mom.
fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell. The Sanguine Stalker!
The Sanguine Stalkers? What ridiculous enemy is this? That's Black Dude.
You brought animals?
With Hellhounds.
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will
Yeah,
prevail in
easy.
this brutal contest between man
Guess I
and
kill your
beast?
dogs
This
first.
could be over in an instant, so don't even blink.
Don't tell
Without
Peter.
further ado, the 4th match of the first round.
I mean, he brought a knife. I have a giant sword.
Go!
Too bad.
Bloodhound's weak against ice. Unless they are in the middle of an attack or knocked off balance, they evade all magic except for spells that are guaranteed to hit. Well, that's going to make hitting him with the ice a little hard. When HP gets low, he drinks a concoction that helps keep his attacks from being interrupted. Once he's doped up, attacks no longer fill his stagger gauge. So, don't let him take his steroids. Got it. No cocaine for you!
No Pablo Escobar.
This one's for you!
Fireworks.
Come on, big guy.
Let's get this over with.
Don't tell Peter. Tell me what?
Wow.
Not you, Peter. Peter!
I don't think anyone saw this coming! What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aerith!
Alright. Who's next?
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
There are no
Yeah,
rules.
true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Oh, we'll be right back, witches. Enjoy the comical musings of Wolf Waffle, Mr.
Cloud
Waffles,
and
and
Aaron,
enjoy.
your match will begin shortly.
As we don't say a damn word.
Please make your way to the gate.
Alright, I'm glad you guys are so entertaining. I'm back.
Oh, hey, they finally fucking fixed Ultra Street Fighter 4 for Xbox.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy.
Bring it on, baby.
Ready to rock?
Yeah,
Of
let's
course,
do
you
this.
know, you can still only buy Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, and you have to buy the upgrade to Ultra, but you know, at least you can still do that.
From what I read, the upgrade was free.
It's not, it's like
Give it up once again for Cloud and
Read the reviews.
money.
A ton of people are saying they got it for free even after not buying the upgrade. Said it just that if you go into manage your game, you can just click the box for it and download it. You don't have to buy it. I don't know if it's bugged or what, but all the reviews for the game say that's how it works. You don't need to go to the store and buy it. Just go to the, press the menu button and go down to manage game, and then when you check the box for DLC, it'll just start downloading it.
Does the online even work anymore?
Oh, it's these douchebags. I already kicked their ass once.
Yeah, too bad Fox doesn't fucking have his Xbox anymore. That's totally play this with him.
Hey, what did just desserts taste like? Huh?
Oh, God.
Like justice! Like payback!
Oh, there's a bunch.
Scrupulous-looking gentlemen. It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules. Yeah! If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
The die have granted his approval!
This is ridiculous.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this.
My brother has played Super Street Fighter 4 somewhere.
Floor, you ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals. Begin now.
Time to kick ass.
I got your number.
Yep, they're all drugged up.
Hope you're ready.
Oh my god, just took out 3 with 1 shot. Damn it. Oh my god, how long does this fucking stun last?
Back in it.
A year and a half.
I can do this all day.
Fucking feels like it.
There.
Give me a second.
Won't last long.
Damn it with the stun again. Sucked away.
Okay.
Come on, man. Heal me.
I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and wait till it's finished, but I don't see it in here.
No one messes with me. How do you like this?
Let's do this. Brace yourself.
No way.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't work. I'm trying to figure out how to counter this fucking thing. So let's wake someone up.
Okay.
I'll use a remedy just because I don't know what else to use.
Unfreaking believable!
I just don't know what the status ailment is it's putting on me to stun me like that.
It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aerith!
Of course. That's right, Sam.
Kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
Did you hear that the new Dragon Ball movie might bring Cell back from the dead?
The way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Because, you know, that's what they do now.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be happier.
Just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Is there a place to rest? Yeah.
and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Man, I'm wondering where it is.
That's what she said.
Yeah, the Ultra upgrade ain't there. I'm gonna launch it. I'm gonna see if maybe I just gotta launch it first.
I was just reading the reviews. Actually, I already owned it, so I don't know. I already have everything.
And I won't even be too upset because it's super cheap.
I mean, all right, last fight. To kick gum and chew ass.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go? I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
I don't know you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plane! Yeah! Come on!
All right, buddy, let's do this.
The Sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed.
I'm here to kick names and
The
kick
champions
ass.
of Madam M, Cloud,
Yeah,
and Aaron! Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now!
What am I up against for the final round? I'm sure it's something ridiculous.
With countless kills to their name, along with a handful of maimings. The deathly duo that takes up the trash with a vengeance.
It ain't there. I guess I was lied to.
Executioners, Chocobo Sam's champions.
Oh, Sam Elliott's champions. Cuddy and Sweepy. Guessing one has a knife and the other. Oh! Okay, they're mechs.
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Too bad. Oh, yay, Microsoft Store is breaking. Just tends to do that.
Come on, I blocked. Fuck you. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
What the hell?
Alright. That'll do it. It's over.
This one's for you!
Change my fucking card every time because it won't tell which card I use last.
Go on!
Or set a default
Aerith
movement
killed
method.
it before I could do the move I was trying to do.
I'll take care of you. One more shot!
Let's do this.
Easy peasy.
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
You bet it all on a toss. Sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Oh, an extra
Now that
fight.
that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah!
Wow, she's
You
got quite the
greedy
temper.
bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole!
Thank you for the tip,
But
Donovan.
that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Something tells me it's gonna keep going till I lose. Alright. Let's go kick ass. Wait, are we good? Or not good? Where's that bench? Need to rest up before we go. There it is. What's up, Phelan? See you've been playing a lot of Lost Ark.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better
I
than
am
the
much
last.
happier with my choice to get this
Ready
instead.
to kick ass?
Yep, let's
It's
go
not
kick
even
ass.
about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
I would ask how you can stomach Lost Ark,
Tonight's Corneo
but
Cup has been a spectacle like no other.
you do
And we
typically
share
play
your
mobile games, so I guess you're just used to
When we
that
told
mobile
you
game
that it was coming
economy.
to an end. But
I got 2 hours into Lost Ark, about two to 3 hours into Lost Ark before I got slapped in the face with that mobile game store front that they throw at you, and I was like, nope, and then I noped out. I saw exactly where that Korean-made bullshit was going and decided not to participate. I'm honestly disappointed in the gaming community as a whole for being on board with it. Oh, I like my fair share of MMOs. I get burnt out and I take breaks and I go back to them, but that one is. Oh no, I know the store doesn't open on its own. When I say slap you in the face with it, doesn't mean I check it. They did do things to entice you to check the store though. They send you all those messages, free items, and blah blah blah. And I went to check the store and saw all the stuff up for offer, and I was like, yeah, I know what this is. This looks like a mobile game store. Oh, there's plenty of pay to win stuff in the store. I looked it all up. There's plenty of pay to win stuff in the store, man. I looked up total breakdowns on everything before I went any further, because I wanted to know what I was walking into, and I did not like what I saw. I don't understand everybody's need to obsessively defend this game. It's very obvious what it is. And I'm disappointed in the gaming community as a whole for being on board. I mean, I understand the streamers. They're being paid to say they like something. Correction, you don't need it yet. Just because I don't need it right now doesn't mean they won't implement something later. If a game has any pay-to-win mechanics in it, I'm fucking out. I'm just out. Because it may not be bad now, but it'll, you know, get people hooked. It'll get bad later. Don't say ever. Never say you never need something in a game ever. We are in the world of online updates. They can change that shit at any moment. If there's pay-to-win in it at all, it's there for a fucking reason. It ain't there because you... I promise you, it's not there because they don't want you to buy it. That's retarded. They put it there for a reason. When it shifts barriers, hit it with the opposing element, such as ice to fire or lightning to wind, to rapidly fill the stagger gauge. When Godhouse mode is active, attacks will be less effective at filling the gauge, but for a short time after this mode ends, it will be easier to stagger. Oh, we're gonna fight Hell House. Wasn't there? Oh, god damn. Wasn't this a Zach Baggins special? Ah! Yeah, good. Do a little lightning, baby.
Hope you're ready.
Shit. That is not doing a lot of damage. It's gotta be a way to stagger it. I'm guessing... Did it just heal itself? It is healing itself. I am gonna guess fire, because house is burned, right?
Yep.
That didn't do a lot of damage. Shit! Heal me!
I'm waiting.
Oh god. Barrier shift. Oh, okay. So it's... I don't have ice to counter that. So whatever the windows are, or what element the house is, they're on fire right now.
Can the Hell House survive this onslaught?
Do you have ice? I don't think either one of my characters have ice equipped. She's got thunder. Shit, I should equip her with ice, but I have thunder. Well, heal me then. Okay, it's green, so we need thunder. Green is wind.
Thunder.
Thunder. Lightning. The way I love death is lightning. And it just switched again. Okay, now we need fire because it's ice. Okay, it is switching rapidly. I gotta be faster. There we go. That did it.
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Give me a second. I'll read your message in a second. You kind of caught me in the middle of a boss fight here. I think it's going into Godhouse mode. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jesus! Fuck! How is this a thing? How is this a thing? Heal me, Earth.
I'll take care of you.
Keep that health up. Oh, what's it doing? Let's try fire.
It's Baba Yaga.
Nope, fire didn't do it. Hospitality. Oh, look! It's sucking us in! Oh, it sucked up Aerith. I'll save you! Oh, maybe not. Heal yourself.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them.
Looks like our couple's in for another round of musical chairs.
Trying to charge her. ATB gauge. Put your block on.
Coming in hot, folks. Will this turn the tide against them?
Gotta heal first.
Bring it.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Aerith gets a double dose.
Fat Chocobo!
Get him.
Bringing in the big guns. Alright, fat ass, let's go to work.
Chocobo from the heavyweight division
Whoa,
joins
whoa.
the combatants in the arena. Our days of brothers are about to
This one's
clash.
for you.
Will our big boned birdie make a meal of the Hell House? Really gobbling right
It's
up?
your turn.
The giant chicken's Boba Fett.
Summon abilities. Oh, boy, he needs 2. Alright. Bombs away! And kaboom!
Talk about persistent. Will Cloud and Aaron give in to
No,
the
Jet!
pressure?
Thank you, Chocobo.
Baba Yaga.
Escape from our courageous contender.
Fighting Robo Baba Yaga.
Get him! Chocobo, he's in God House mode.
Uh-oh.
While he's in God House mode, you are going to heal me, and I am going to...
Oh.
Yep, just dodge a lot. No! Get me out of here! Oh, the Chocobo's doing his thing. I brought Moogles! Oh, they're gonna drop his fat ass on that house.
Wrecking ball style.
Yeah, you're not so tough now, are you?
Thanks.
Actually, yeah, he is. He's still pretty tough. Oh. He's ice now.
No escape.
Ah, fuck. Stupid shield.
Whatever.
Burn him.
No!
Getting chewed up? But will the Hell House be kind enough to spit him back out?
Sure
I'll
me.
end this.
We gotta get that shield down.
Trick or treat.
Okay. It's... Oh, fuck, I don't have enough to...
Bird.
Okay, whatever. Apparently you can't tech throws and fucking online. It's not a thing.
Wow, why you gotta be so cool?
Is that it?
Some animals are available.
Still ice? Oh, it's switching. Ooh.
Did he just grab me? That was a fucking super grab? I didn't know that was a grab. Well, like,
Does
yeah.
he know about social distancing?
No, he doesn't.
No, 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 no.
Maybe you should talk to him about his vehicle's
Oh,
extended warranty.
shit.
I mean, at least Akuma ain't got no neck beard up in this one.
Okay, come on, come on. Get my heels up. God, I can't stagger it.
Yeah, the only way I'm trying to fight somebody is to create my own.
Here we go. Put the pressure on. Saving my limit for when it's staggered.
Making sure they stay out.
This one's for you.
What's it at? What's that? Ice? Oh, fire.
No escape.
Ah, it switched elements on me. No, 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 no.
The gateway to hell slammed shut.
Well, if you're gonna switch elements on me, a little thunder.
Let's
There's the stagger.
So this be the end for our great living space of evil.
Comes the big guns. Do it. Heal yourself. He's doing something big. God, these boss fights go over the top. Expect nothing less from Final Fantasy. Oh shit! Block, woman, block!
What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House
I don't have ice equipped, so I can't counter that.
God, Elena, your fucking stance, you're just
Heal us.
moving it hurts my eyes.
Shit. Thank you,
A
Aerith.
heroic move by Aerith as she provides support for her partner.
There, we got that block off the time. There we go. Fucking
Let it wash
magic.
over you, restore you inside and out.
Fill my magic, please. Thank you.
A gift from the selfless and generous Don Corneo himself.
Gotta break that shield.
If you want to know what's in the box, you'll just have to open it up and see.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Got me while I was trying to cast.
Not sure we want to know.
Be ready to
I
heal.
forgot. I did not
Now that had to hurt, folks.
not do what I'm
Are
doing.
these moves even legal?
Away from me. Come on, come on.
What is it with this, with the fucking Street Fighter and the dick?
Damn it! And that canceled my cast. Fuck! Aerith, I need you to attack more. You need to fill your ATB gauge faster. Thank you. Yep. Okay, can't hit it right now.
Wow, is that
What element is that? Looks like ice. It's kind of hard to tell. Fuck it.
No escape. Time before close on this old
Wait, I can target the arms individually. Probably should have noticed that sooner.
The crowd is going wild, but no amount of applause is gonna bring this out.
Alright, guys, I'm hopping off. I will holler at you all later, tomorrow maybe.
Stay strong, okay?
Have a good night, guys.
Just keep me healed. Night, man. Come on, get down.
Do it. Come on. Just do it.
Fuck.
Can't hold me back.
What a brutal hit by the Hell House! There's no way that
What's
didn't
its element right now? It's like ice.
Burn.
Let's try to take down its. Oh, fuck. Cure yourself.
No big deal.
I'm gonna use an item to cure myself.
Ain't dead yet.
Well, that ain't working.
Shit.
Come on, I blocked.
Hope you're ready.
Will they bring the house down?
Stay out of the way.
Loud and Aerith have not so politely declined the invitation.
We need
No
thunder.
problem today. I almost feel bad for our
Oh,
little
nope, switching
guy.
element.
Don't you?
Switches elements too fast. I just need to be on top of it. Damn it, it switched again.
Steady.
By the time I cast, it's already.
Not gonna cut it. But has our power couple done enough to take home the cup?
Let's do this.
This could end at any moment. Need to use the bathroom? Suck it up! The house has spread its wings and taken flight. Never
Damn.
get sold, does it, folks?
My healer on heels.
Go on!
We're looking at the most intense stare down yet. Who will break first? Who
Have
will
ice
correct?
equipped. Oh shit! This thing hit hard. Even while blocking.
Did anyone get the number of that out?
Why was in God House? It's probably not the best time to do that.
What a brutal hit
Ooh,
by the
fuck.
hellhound. There's no way that didn't hurt.
All good. Shit. Still in it.
It's fire.
Why does this game feel so much more responsive on my fucking Xbox?
They stand poised to win it all.
Gotta heal first. Stay back! Just...
Ah, damn it.
Deal with that.
I'm coming! Ha! One more
Now
shot!
that had to hurt, folks. Are these moves even
Go,
legal?
Cloud.
What will the lovebirds do? What will they do?
And catch!
Oh my god, wait, there's a counter? Oh my god. Okay.
Can you take over for
Now I
me?
feel stupid.
Get him!
The house isn't messing around today.
Let's get this over with. I'm ending this.
Get him!
Cloud is irritable.
Fight.
But can they keep it up?
Come on, we gotta get it off fire.
But it's still anyone's game, folks.
Not yet, not yet. Wait for it. Actually, you
Contenders are
can
still in flux.
turbo
and
ether
there's
both of
no
us.
telling what might happen.
Maybe this? Go on!
That looks like ice to me.
Time to burn.
Time to start close.
It was ice. Oh, do we not have another turbo ether? Fuck, I should have given it to Aerith.
These two got on the wrong side of this house. They're a couple, folks.
Stay back!
Heavy
And
Akuma.
then Jeff is just thinking that you give it to Eric.
Dodge! Damn it, woman. Why do you want to stand there and take it?
Or you'll be squashed.
Fucking shit.
The hellhouse isn't afraid to fight dirty.
Don't want to have to use it, but
Feeling good.
guess I don't have a choice.
I'll show you what I can do.
Someone's getting chewed up. But will the hellhouse be kind enough to spit him back out?
This one's for
Why
you!
is he engaged to heal him?
Now
It's your turn.
folks. Are these moves
Okay.
even legal?
As soon as that fucking barrier's down, I am ending this. Fuck, damn it. Dodge there.
Not even so much as a flinch.
Got it.
Any last words?
It's go time, baby. Nope, that's still not done yet.
Oh my god, I fucking call this fucker every
What
time.
element is that? Is that ice? Looks like ice. Shit.
The hell? This had a knock me doing today.
No!
Oh my god, do the thing. Do the why won't you do the thing?
Gotcha, bitch. Green was wind, so thunder counter.
So probably for a long time.
Okay. Oh! Stabbed your face in the face! That's how you do a boss fight!
We did it!
Oh my god, this remake fucking nailed it. Slap hands!
And the winners and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
God damn all of these dudes. Setting new standards for how to do a remake right here.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Oh. Alright, take a break here. Alright, so I can read all your messages. Pay to win in Korea, sure, but all that stuff is gone. It is not gone. I watched a video of someone going through the American store and went through it myself. It is all still very much there. It's not as much of it, granted, but it's still very much there. I can assure you, you don't ever have to open the shop, and you won't ever need anything from it because it's all... Failing. I feel like you're smart enough to know better than this, and that you're... like, who are you trying to convince at this point? Are you trying to convince me or you? Because I feel like you're trying to convince you that it's okay to play this game. And if you want to play a game with fatal building mechanics, that's fine. But don't lie to yourself about what this game is. This is a mobile game made for PC. This is them creeping mobile game shit into PC gaming. That is what this is. Do not lie to yourself and to convince yourself otherwise, just so that it's okay for you to play it. Play it all you want. Don't spend a dime, but play it all you want. Whatever you do, don't spend money in that shop and let them know that this shit is okay to have on PC. Because I want this trash off my fucking Steam. This shit needs to go back to mobile where it belongs. Like, how hard they're pushing to make this accepted is like red flag number 1. And then number 2, seeing all of it. People have done the math. No, you don't technically need to buy anything, but the amount of time it would take you to get the stuff for free means that by the time you get it, there'll be a new update out and a new meta, and it will be obsolete as far as the gear and stuff goes. Like I've already seen like the videos of people doing math, and not people from Korea, people from here. It's not hard to find. And yes, I think this game is excellent, actually. As far as the remake goes, that is what this is. It is amazing. This is what a video game should be. This is what we need more of. I paid for a game, and I have a full-fledged 40 to 50 hour gaming experience right here with no nickel and dime in me for extra money. I paid for a game. I got a fucking game in its entirety.
I won one round. Okay.
And
fucking being cheesy.
If free to play ARPGs are what you want, which I understand, that Lost Ark does not deserve your support. I played it. The combat's probably the most interesting part. I think it's a little overly complicated right from the beginning. It's a bit too involved, but it's good. The combat's good, but the combat alone isn't enough to keep me there. The story is, I mean, it's shitty side quest bored the hell out of me. The story itself is nonsense and just dull. It's pretty generic. You are the chosen one kind of bullshit. Path of Exile is a much, much better free-to-play ARPG experience. Story to that wasn't super great either, but at least it wasn't by the numbers. Yeah, a few twists and turns, and dialogue was more interesting. The characters I felt were more interesting. This just has anime boobies and pay-to-win mechanics and a fucking cash shop that wants all of your money for all of the things. Where...
Oh, wait. He's saying that they didn't release the full game? And they're charging you money already? For stuff in the store?
Yeah, I mean, it's a free-to-play game, but...
No. Stuff that's already released. They have not released it yet.
Yes, that's how... Failing. What you're saying is mobile game shit, man. How are you not on the same page as me? You play enough mobile games to know that's how these things fucking work. They give you 100 times the stuff for free in the first 7 minutes. Yes, that's how the mobile games work. That's how a mobile game economy works. They shower you with free shit the first couple of hours you play to get you invested and get you hooked. And it's when you reach the end game that it becomes just this constantly pay me to keep competing shit. That's how they hook you. That's the game.
Really? That didn't grab... Why didn't that grab him?
What do you mean they dollared you? Like, I'm sorry, Path of Exile shop, I don't understand why you're not defending that over Lost Ark. As someone who played Marvel Heroes, you're not defending that over Lost Ark? Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's the same economy that was in Marvel Heroes. You know, the game we all loved. Failing, you're disappointing me, son. Lost Ark is very, very obvious what it is. You can put a screenshot of the fucking shop, and I know it because I did it. You can take a screenshot, or I did it with my phone. I pulled open my phone and pulled open a mobile game I have on my phone that I rarely play anymore. And I looked at the shop to that, and then I looked at the shop to Lost Ark, and I held my phone up to the screen, and they almost matched 1 for 1. It's the same shit. Because you don't get the rest of the game for, 2 to 3 more years? Oh, you're talking about the remake to Final Fantasy VII? I'd be on board with you if it wasn't...
You have to pay a dime.
I would be on board with you for the remake to Final Fantasy VII if this wasn't so fleshed out. When I heard it was just the first chapter of the game, yes, the first chapter of the original Final Fantasy would take you 6 or 10 hours to beat. This is like 40 to 50 hours. So they're going deeper than the original story. I'm as disappointed as everyone else.
$180 before that game is done to get all of the story out of that. I'm not going to pay a dime. I'm already past 100 hours in this, and I haven't paid a penny.
I'm not saying you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to pay.
Okay.
But it is failing. Okay. Just for the love of fucking God, failing. It is a mobile game economy in a PC fucking game, man. Even the you don't have to pay bullshit is bullshit, and you know it. No, you don't have to. No one's putting a fucking gun to your head. You're right. You don't have to. Okay. But the benefits to it make it so that you pretty much have to.
No, you don't. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because if you pay money to get any of that stuff, you don't get any higher gear score than anybody else.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit. Yes, and the cap is raised for paid players.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's plus 20 for free, plus 25 for paid. I looked it up. I saw the video. I've seen it in action. It's fucking there, man. It is fucking there, man. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm done. Never mind.
I've fucking seen it. How do you... And the stat bonuses for cosmetics, you get stat bonuses. Don't even get me started on the pet bonuses. You can keep paying to keep bumping your character up a little bit more. Plus you get to you're paying to skip content because you can just skip grind by paying. You can just buy crafting materials. There's so many monetization methods in this game that can suck my nuts that I don't understand how you're okay with it. I really don't
have to buy any of it.
Yeah, that is the biggest bullshit excuse, failing. Just because it is optional doesn't mean it should be there.
It's there for the people that want it, but it doesn't get
Yes,
you
but it
anywhere.
still affects everyone else. How do you not understand that? You're someone that I would expect better from. It's just
I've
because it's
put
there
time
for
into the
people
game
who
and
want
I realize
to. I know
what
you
you
put
need
time into it, and you're trying to justify your own investment. Stop lying to
I've
yourself.
invested $0.
You've invested time, Phelan. You've invested a lot of time. And you're trying to justify that time investment by telling yourself that this is okay, you can ignore it. But it is bullshit and you know it. Just because something is there that you want to ignore. If you want to ignore it, it's fine. But let's not lie about what it is. I don't want to ignore it. I don't want it there, and I don't want to participate in a game that has it. If you want to, fine, but don't lie about what it is. If you can ignore it and play it, fine, but let's not lie about what it is. And the screaming it's optional is the biggest fucking excuse. That is the biggest fucking bullshit ever. Because it's optional isn't real. That is a fallacy. They don't put things in a game that don't affect everybody. The it's optional thing, that's their way of justifying putting something in that normally wouldn't be allowed by telling you it's optional, it's optional. But that optional shit affects everybody, even if you don't use it. It affects the entire game's design from the ground up. They don't put optional shit in the game if they don't want you to buy it. And they're going to put stuff in the game to entice you to buy that optional shit. So you're being punished for not buying it. You're right, it's optional, but if you don't buy it, you're being punished for not spending that money. You are at a disadvantage if you don't buy it. You're being punished. That is the opposite of a good game economy. A good game economy will reward players for buying things. A bad game economy will punish you for not buying things. See that? See, it's one end of the spectrum to the other. Fortnite has a good game economy. I may not be the biggest fan of the game, but its economy is great. It rewards those who buy with battle pass and grind and stuff to unlock and a sense of progression, and then there's the skins and all the cosmetics. You get rewarded with cool shit if you buy, but if you don't buy, you have zero disadvantage over the people who did. That's a reward system for buying. Lost Ark has the opposite of that. If you don't buy, your grind is longer. Your gear, while not significantly lower, will be lower. It'll take you longer to do everything. You're being punished. You're still paying for this stuff, Phelan. You're just paying with time instead of money. That is a punishment for not buying. Bad game economy. Not paying for it.
Okay.
Not participating in it. And I don't want it on PC games. That is that is the mobile game style of gaming. That is how 99% of mobile games work.
Nothing I can say is going to change your mind, so I'm just going
to... Because it's obvious what this is. I'm not trying to change anyone's mind. I am calling a spade here. I am telling you what is. That nothing I said is not factual. This is not an opinion thing, Phelan. That is what is. You can make up your own mind how okay you are with that. I just don't understand how you are okay with it. But then again, you do play mobile games, so I kind of get it. But don't lie to other people. You enjoy it all you want, but don't talk other people into this. Don't be one of those guys that promotes this. That's the part that pisses me off. I don't care. Play it to your heart's fucking content. Do not promote it and try to make it seem like something it's not, like all the fucking streamers that Amazon's paid off. I'm tired of the hype train that's downplaying the fuck out of what this game is, because I see through all the bullshit. It is what it is.
I just think that's all you can see is bullshit.
Because that's all they're feeding you.
There's nothing in the story you have to have. The stats that are on cosmetics, are only for like talking to NPCs. It doesn't matter at all. Like,
if it didn't matter, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you about how stores and economies work, Phelan. If it did not matter, it would not be there. They don't put things in the store that don't matter. They put things there because they want you to buy them. And they have to matter for people to want them.
But
they may not matter to you, but they do matter. Yes, they do matter. They affect the game. They give paying players an edge. I don't care how small an edge is. Pay to win is pay to win. Any edge that just straight up gives you power, no matter how small, is fucking acceptable.
The stuff they sell in the shop is insignificant because I get 100 times that in 7 minutes of gameplay. I don't
right now, sure.
You get like what, this one thing that costs 25 crystals. You get I'm looking at it. You get 50 of these things. I get 500 of those in 10 minutes.
Yes, and
I won't ever need to buy those. Ever.
That doesn't mean that there's not other stuff that you'll need to buy. Phelan, you're completely missing the point here just because you don't personally need it.
Everything can be bought with in-game money that you earn from playing. You can sell your gold for gems and then buy it like that. You do not have to spend a fucking dime.
We're getting into the same argument that I got into with Warframe's player economy there, which is a fallacy because if you're trading with other players, if you're trading with other players to get the premium currency, you understand that premium currency has to come from somewhere. Okay, it didn't just magic itself into the economy. Somebody's paying for it.
Well, you can earn it through quests and stuff too. All the stuff I have, I've paid nothing for.
So far. Okay.
Yeah, and I've got over 100. I've got more hours in this game than you have in that. And paid. How much did you pay for that? What, $60? I've paid.
No, I paid 20.
None. Okay.
I paid 20.
You paid $20 more than I have.
Paid $20. I didn't buy it when it launched because I couldn't bring myself to. Why is my scroll wheel acting up? Okay.
I couldn't
bring myself to pay
because they couldn't sell it anymore. No one would buy it. So they gave it away.
I'm not sure why you thought no one would buy it. This was the
I don't know.
top selling game when it came out for months after it came out.
Yeah.
And worth every penny. I would honestly pay $60 for this. When I first heard it was the first chapter, I'm kind of mad at myself for waiting this long because I waited for it to go on sale. Because
it's actually smart that you waited this long because it'll be sooner to get the next
next one. But it's the fact that they've this level of attention to detail, this amount of love put into this. You can feel the love for the original and that they're not just remaking it beat for beat and calling it a day. They are fleshing everything out. They are making characters feel more like characters. There is so much extra content here that wasn't in the original. I can see why they split it up. I wish they explained it a little better at first because it's not obvious until you play it, but yeah, the to get to the part where this game ends in the original would take you about 6 to 8 hours. This game, from what I understand, to get to the end takes around 40 to 50. They are fleshing everything out, which makes me wonder if they continue to do this for the entire game. It's going to be 8 to 10 games long. This is going to be not a game anymore. It's going to be an anthology. Which
they originally said 2, but then I heard
it's 3. No, it's definitely going to be more if they're keeping this up, and it'll probably be more than 3 by the time they're done, because in order for them to flesh it out the way they're fleshing it out and to keep this level of detail up, it's just going to get longer and longer, which means it's not going to be one game anymore. It's going to be a fucking anthology. It's going to have more content in it than most trilogies worth of games have. So I'm okay with it. If it weren't for the sheer amount of content in it, I'd be on the same page with you. But after playing it, yeah, the remake's fucking amazing. It's just so much here that I wasn't expecting. What person can defend Lost Ark? There is no defense for Lost Ark, man. Any pay to win isn't acceptable. Because that's how it starts. You understand this is a give them an inch, they take a mile situation, right? This is a test the waters to see if we can acclimate PC players to See if we can acclimate PC players to a mobile game economy style shop. And once this opens the floodgates, it is all downhill from here, man. You understand that? This is how it starts. This is how the snowball effect begins.
I'm still trying to find that higher gear score cap for people.
God damn it,
to
I
pay
found
for
it on a Reddit thread and I'll have to look it back up. But yes, the guy broke it down and then he linked to a video of a guy breaking it all down. And it's a pretty commonly known thing because everybody in the comments was defending it too and going, well, the +5 is only needed for blah, 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 blah. And 90% of players aren't even going to do that content anyway. It's excuse after excuse after excuse. Every time that you shoot down one excuse, there's another. Every time you point out another thing, they've got an excuse for it. It's the same shit over and over. Well, it doesn't matter. If it didn't matter, it wouldn't be there. I don't know how many times I need to explain this to you people. If it didn't matter, it wouldn't be there. That's not how business works. And I'm thinking like a businessman. I'm thinking like a corporate suit here. What benefit is there for me to putting this in the game? I don't care about the gamer right now. I'm in business mode. What benefit is it to the company to put this in the game? And there has to be one. Otherwise, it ain't worth their time to put it in there. So it does matter. It literally wouldn't be there if it didn't. That's foolish. From a business standpoint, that'd be foolish. Remake is supposed to be 3 games according to the developers. Well, they originally said 2, now they say 3. Like I said, I wouldn't be shocked if it becomes more than 3. If they just keep adding on and tacking more onto it, which is fine. More content out of this remake, the better. I'm fine if this remake becomes 8 games. I mean, as long as I don't have to wait 3 or 4 years in between each one, just we'll get there eventually kind of deal. But yeah, make it an anthology. Don't make it just a remake of the game. Make it a saga. Let's flesh the fuck out of this. Let's make it, kind of like how Star Wars went from a trilogy to a saga. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that with this. I'm fine with that. Yeah, because just every review I've read from people on Reddit just kind of break it down. Like, even the people defending it, which I'm fine if you defend it if you're going to be honest with it. Like, this guy breaks it down. He's like, let's just go ahead and do this in 2 parts. Number 1, is Lost Ark pay to win? Yes, I think Lost Ark is a pay to win game. Win means getting a higher item level, which you can do, blah, blah, blah. 2, is pay essential or, doesn't matter? No. And then you go back and forth. And then it all just basically boils down to TLD, DR2, it depends. Short version, yes, it's pay to win. Yes, it's free to play. Friendly. Yes, these things can coexist in the game and the design is not garbage. Blah, blah, blah. Lost Ark design is not garbage. But I beg to differ. I'm sorry. This is bad for gaming as a whole. If a game with a mobile game economy creeps its way onto PC and everybody is fine with it, this is how it started on mobile. There was one game that started that trend, and it snowballed from there. And you got to the point where everyone's like, this is just how it is, man. And then you get everybody in that mindset, and then you can do whatever you want. That's what happened on mobile.
And just to give real life references to that, that's how we got loot boxes.
Hold on. Lost Ark is pay to win, just like Final Fantasy XIV is pay to win. I'm going to argue with that one. How the fuck is Final Fantasy XIV pay to win? Where's the pay to win element in Final Fantasy XIV? It's been a long time. I'm genuinely asking,
I'm not being sarcastic here. I'm genuinely asking because it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy 14. I played it for a very long time. The only thing I remember...
Yeah, boosts.
The only thing I remember paying for in that game was the subscription to play it.
Yeah, they have
which is one of the reasons I chose it. It's one of the reasons I chose that as an MMO to play, because it was, I would rather pay a monthly fee to not have all that extra garbage and pay to win shit in my game than have to put up with it. So that's why I chose that one. So I'm wondering where the free-to-play stuff is. Boost, I'll kind of give you. More of a convenience item than a pay-to-win item. When I say pay-to-win, I'm more focused on anything that changes your stats or just straight up gives you gear. Which you can't do in Final Fantasy XIV last I checked. I classify both elements as important to the game and sometimes to the end game for some people. I mean, the paying for boost and stuff, you could argue that's pay to win, but it's more of a convenience item than a pay to win item. It just helps you get there faster, but you can't just instantly have something by buying it. You still have to play the game, and you still have to, get drops and deal with the game's RNG. You still have to do everything the free-to-play players have to do. You just get it faster. Which, I guess you could argue it's pay to win because of the fact that you're getting it faster, but that's a little different than just straight up paying for something and instantly having it.
You don't get anything instantly in Lost Ark.
If you buy a cosmetic set bonus, you get a set bonus. Fucking instantly. That changes your stats. Yes, sir, you do.
But
that happens.
They're all the non-combat stats. Which
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You are straight up paying. You're straight up paying for a stat. I said a stat. I didn't say combat stat. I said a stat. Any stat for your character that you can straight up pay for.
Nothing to do with any other player in
the
game.
Full stop.
So therefore, you're winning.
Failing.
Let me finish.
Full stop.
Let me finish. You are not winning anything.
Full stop.
Since it has nothing to do with other players at all.
If it didn't,
those stats that are on the cosmetics.
And we're going to stop right there. Full stop. I have all I need. Full stop. Pay to win doesn't mean beat other players, man. Doesn't matter if it affects other players.
If it's not another player.
The game itself. Yes. The game itself.
You don't need any of that stuff to win the game. You don't. There's no winning in MMO.
You understand. Pay to win refers to paying and instantly getting something that you should have to earn in game. It doesn't matter if it affects another player or not. That's another thing. It's another pet peeve of mine that's bothering me is how they've slowly changed the definition of pay to win in order to make it acceptable to put more microtransactions into your game. Got a problem with that too. Pay to win didn't used to involve other players. Pay to win used to refer to a lot of single player games, man. Pay to win means you are paying to get something instantly in the game that you should have to earn that gives you an edge, no matter how big or small. An edge is an edge. And if it didn't matter, what?
You're okay with boosts in games like Final Fantasy because it's Final Fantasy.
Again, I'm going to reiterate the difference between a boost and an instant buy. And I didn't say I was okay.
Buy. It gives you gear.
It gives
level, which you don't have to earn.
No, the boost does not. A boost does not instantly. A boost does not instantly give you the gear failing.
Yes, it does. It gives you a level appropriate gear that you did not have when you started.
That's not what I mean by boost. Then when I say boost,
it's still gear that you get instantly that gives you fucking.
When I say boost, I didn't realize Final Fantasy did that. If that's in there now,
game that boost does that.
No, something like Halo, for instance, with an experience boost, it doesn't instantly give you something. It gives you that's a boost, Failing. That's a boost. Something that cuts down something. That's a boost, Failing. A boost is something that
stats.
That's a boost, Failing. Something that cuts down. That's what I mean by boost. So apparently I need to specify. When I say boost, I mean the kind of boost that cut down the amount of time it takes you to do something in game, but doesn't give you something instantly. If by boost you mean it's instantly giving you something, then no, I consider that an instant buy. When I say boost, just so we're clear on what I mean when I say boost, so we know what the word boost means it helps you get something faster. Just like boosting your car makes it go faster. Boost means faster.
Boost doesn't mean instant. Boost means faster. So when I say boost, I mean that's what it does. It gives you something faster. It gives you 20% extra this, or 20% extra that, or half the time needed to do this. I'm still not 100% okay with that, but that is far less egregious than paying for something and getting it instantly. To dropping into a game at the same time as another person, dropping money on the game, and instantly having a better character than they have. That is a completely different story. That's what I mean. And in games like Path of Exile, you cannot do that. You cannot drop in with a buddy on day one and both of you decide to play the game on the same day and you spend all the money possible in the shop and he spend nothing and your character is better. That's not something you can do in Path of Exile. Your character will be pretty and you'll have more stat space, but your character won't be better. It will have the exact same stats as his. No different. That's the difference. You cannot say that for Lost Ark. You simply cannot. That's the point I'm making.
Okay, but you can't buy gear straight up in Lost Ark and be at max level and max gear.
I didn't say all that. I said exactly what I just meant. That you can pay to have a better character on day one than your buddy who joined on the same day at the same time. You can do that instantly. You both can log in at the same time, you can spend money, and you can start with a better character than he could. That is something that you should not be able to do ever.
In Lost Ark? No, you can't.
Yes, you can. Again, cosmetic bonuses. You can log in, buy a cosmetic, and get as soon as I got out the tutorial and opened up the store, yes.
Cosmetics don't do anything for gameplay.
They change your stats. That is the point I'm making. I don't know why
not gameplay stats, they're communication stats within.
They're stats failing.
You're missing the whole point.
You're missing the point. The point is you can change your stats with money. That is something that should never happen. Now, whether or not you think the stat matters is opinion, and I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
But they don't give combat.
I don't give a fuck about combat. This is about stats in general. Stats in general. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. I don't give a fuck about combat or everything. I'm not saying you're always wrong, Failing. You're trying to undermine this and excuse it. It is what it is. It is a stat change for money. Period. Full stop. That's the end of the sentence, man. It doesn't matter what you think the stat does or if you think it matters. The fact is, it's a thing you can do with money, and that's a thing you should never be able to do with money, no matter how big or small. That's the point I'm making. No matter how big or small, it is unacceptable in all forms. All of them. That's the point I'm making.
Okay, just one question, Failing. If you were playing Fallout and you were able to buy a piece of gear for real money that gave you 20% charisma to NPCs, would you classify that as paying to win?
Oh. It doesn't help you kill monsters? That's what the game's about.
No.
That's not...
Charisma isn't going to kill the monsters and make.
But speech is a viable way to beat the game.
It's still it's there for a reason. That stat's there for a reason. Is the point that the stats are there for a reason? Failing is the point. No, there's a lot of stuff you don't have to do in the game, but the ability to do it does affect the game. That is the point that we're making. Is that you shouldn't be able to do that ever. It's this, and please don't take this personally, Failing. I'm not attacking you personally. It's this. You're kind of the stand-in right now for everyone who defends this, and I'm sorry it all gets unloaded onto you. I'm gonna go ahead and preface all of this with that. This is not personal. This is just this really bothers me because this is the attitude that they want. Because this is the manipulative attitude that they go for, to get you to defend the stuff that screws you over, and it's the fact that so many people defend something that 10 years ago wouldn't be acceptable, and we all know it. But they get you to defend it and push it for them. They get you to excuse it for them. It's this attitude that all these gamers have to feel the need to defend something that they've put time into so that they feel better about it. And in doing so, they feed more people into it. And that's why they do it. And it bothers me because I know the effect that this is going to have long term on gaming. I see the train coming. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. The line keeps getting moved. The goalpost keeps getting moved. There used to be a line in the sand where people would never pay for this thing. And then that moved. And now it's okay, well, we'll pay for this, but we'll never pay for this thing. And then it moves. And that's what they're doing. They're moving that line inch by inch until they can creep all that mobile game shit into your game. You have to draw the line somewhere. You have to have a stance. You got to stand for something. You've got to let them know what's okay and what's not. Otherwise, they're going to keep pushing. I've made my stance, and I stand by it. No matter how much I like a game. I've spent $0.
Back in 2015, we got Overwatch and introduced loot boxes, and people went, "Oh, it's all just cosmetic. It's all right. It's all right." They won't take it any further. 4 years later, we got Battlefront 2.
And according to the guy in chat, one of the stats does give 5 to 8 dexterity, for example, and that's a combat stat for clarification. But so dexterity is a combat stat. So thank you for that. But that's really the specific stat it gives is kind of beside the point for me. I don't really care what the specific stat is. Is the point I'm making. Any stat change for me is unacceptable, and that's the point I'm trying to make. Is that any stat change in a game used to be unacceptable for people. Now it's, well, as long as it does, just like the definition of pay to win has changed. It used to be anything that allows me to instantly have an edge in the game. People used to get mad at DLCs that gave you a really, even in a single player game. If a single player game, like Dying Light,
do we remember Horse Armor?
Okay, like Dying Light, for example. Any DLC that would instantly give you access to a really powerful weapon in a single-player game, or Fallout. We'll use Fallout as an example, because Dying Light does have multiplayer. So we'll use Fallout. If they gave you a gun as a pre-order bonus or as DLC in Fallout that would instantly give you this really powerful weapon, people used to get upset at that. They used to say, well, that breaks the game. Makes it too easy. Why do I need to go get gear? Why do I need to focus on the game's crafting system? It makes this part of the game irrelevant because I can just use this for the whole game now. But now that's okay. See, that goalpost got moved. And yes, yeah, so Ozzy mentioned it, the horse armor. Yeah, which is another example. But I'm not using the horse armor. Well, I guess I could use the horse armor as an example because people did get upset at that. But now you can put that shit in the game and people will buy it. That's the part that bothers me, is that I see them making these little strides. And Lost Ark, to me, is the first big PC game to throw mobile game mechanics into it, and people accept it. This is the first time I've seen this accepted on this level, and I really hate it. It really worries me about the future of what PC games are going to look like now that the mobile game economy is okay, because it's not just the stats on cosmetics. It's everything that shop has looks like something from a mobile shop. There's a VIP section, just like mobile games have, where if you pay money, you get special treatment there. It's this mobile game mentality of, let's separate the free players from the paying players and make the paying players feel special. So that you'll want to become one of them because you don't want to be a lowly free-to-play peasant. That's the attitude that free-to-play mobile games have towards their players. And that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Is that you can play for free, but you're a lesser player if you do. Just in general.
there's actually statistics that, especially in some MMOs or MOBAs, players are actually ostracized and bullied.
Yes,
for
ostracized
not
and
having a
bullied for
skin.
Answer me this, Phelan, because I didn't look at this in Lost Ark, and I need to know. Because this will prove exactly the point that Ozzy just brought up. If you pay in Lost Ark for that VIP thing that I saw, that gives you, what, daily or monthly stuff? Do you get a little icon next to your name? Little something.
You do get a title if you want to use it.
Yeah, a little something other people can see to tell that you're better than them because you paid. A little something to signify that you're a VIP.
Choose to wear it.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. And of course, anyone who paid for it's going to choose to wear it. They want to show it off. Or 90% of them are. I'll put it that way. But that's entirely my point. It's a way to have players ostracize one another. So that if you join a guild and you're the only member of that guild who doesn't have that VIP tag, they're going to pressure you into buying it. Now the players are advertising for the company because of that little title, because of that little icon.
And this isn't just a talk of town sort of thing. They've actually done proper scientific research into it.
Yeah. This isn't us speculating here. This has been studied and scientifically proven that is the effect it has. It is a manipulative tactic, and that is why it is there. Mobile games do it all the time. Some make it optional, like Lost Ark, some don't. But you typically you pay for a VIP status of some kind, and it puts a little icon next to your name, or a title, or a little border around your portrait, something to signify that you're better, something to signify that you're special. And I've seen guilds and mobile games kick me out because I didn't have it. So you're locked out of content for not having it. And the game didn't lock you out. Its player base did. And that's the kind of mentality they're building in Lost Ark. That if you don't have this stuff, even though it's minor in your eyes, if everyone in the guild has that minor thing, well, now the guild, you multiply that minor stat by however many people are in the guild, and now it matters. It's something for them to judge you on. And eventually you're going to be pressured into buying this stuff. Eventually you are. Because you're going to reach that end game point where you need a guild. Or you need a clan, or whatever they call it. And you want to get a good one with a ton of active players. And the most active players are going to be the ones paying. And they're going to shut you out if you don't stay on their level, spending wise, so to speak. If you don't have that title, if you don't have that whatever. That's how all those mobile games work. And that is exactly how Lost Ark is set up. And it will not shock me in a year or so from now, when the hype has died down and the news outlets like Kotaku and Polygon are ready to start being honest, and they start giving reports. Just mark my words. Mark my words. In a year, 2 years max from today, from the launch of that game, you will see articles with the headlines, players getting kicked out of guilds for not paying. Or they'll call them guild fees or whatever, but they'll have, the headline will be something along those lines. That there'll be a bunch of players complaining that they can't find a guild without buying something. Even though the game doesn't force them to, it's optional. There'll still be a ton of players complaining after the player base has died off and all the free-to-play players rage quit, or they get done with the grind and they get tired of the grind and they don't want to pay. And after those people are filtered out and only the paying players, or the majority of players left are paying players, that's what it's going to devolve into. And those are the headlines you're going to see. Mark my words. Mark this on your calendar. That will happen. And that is entirely the point I'm making. This is not about the gameplay. This is about the effect it has on the players. Mentally. This is about the effect it has on the industry and the standards it's going to set. That's the point I'm making, Phelan. I'm not arguing about whether or not the game is good or fun. I'm not arguing about the gameplay. This isn't about the game itself. This is about this shop, this tactic, and what it does to people. That's my point. And I'm not saying you're wrong. You're not always wrong, Failing. You're probably right. And that it can be a very enjoyable game for free players. I don't know, I didn't get far enough in, but the combat seemed fun to me from what I did play. Graphics looked okay. Some places I could definitely see mobile game-like graphics, but it looked okay for the most part. Combat was fun for the most part. I could definitely see the allure. And you're probably right. There's probably plenty of fun to be had. Probably plenty of hours to be spent in the game. And you can probably do it for free. Which is why I say if that's how you're going to play the game, go for it. I'm just warning people of what to look forward to. That this trap is coming. Do not fall for it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We can both be right here. Is the point I'm making. We can both be right. You can be right to spend time in the game. You can be right to enjoy it. And I can be right to warn you not to fall for that trap too while you're enjoying it. Alright, let me catch up on my chat here. My indicator of cosmetics like that is it's predatory because it relies on a social stigma, which is all the points we were kind of making while I was talking. If you don't buy it, you get bullied. If young or a kid or people reject her. But yeah, well, I'm not even so much focusing on children here because this is a game I see more adults playing than kids. But yeah, adults will bully each other too, but they'll do it in a guild. They'll do it as a way to, adults have always done that shit too. Don't let adults fool you. They've bullied players in games that didn't have any mechanics. Used to get kicked out of raids for not having the right gear, like that's always been a thing in MMOs. Adults will bully each other too. Come back when you got the right gear, and then they'll kick you out and make you go grind to get the gear. They won't help you get there. They won't. It's not about you as a person. It's about what you can do for them. No one's trying to be your friend in an MMO guild, is what I'm saying. And they do. They treat you like lesser. Yeah, that's a very common thing in MMOs. There's the mentality that we're the elite guild, that we're the elite. And in games that give you a VIP status, that's going to be part of it. Definitely going to be part of it. I feel like I did a bad job arguing your case, but this is how I view it. Lost Ark is a good game in itself, and I agree. I did have fun with the gameplay itself while I was playing. I do take issues, unfortunately, with the monetization and its effect on the industry. I had issues with a few things in the game. The game itself is fun. I stopped playing when I started to feel the sting of that monetization in more ways than one. I feel that there is a lot, like an abnormal amount of unnecessary grind that they hit you with very early on. Like within the first 3 hours, I'm already at the point in the game where I'm go here and kill 10 things or pick up these 10 flowers for me. You like doing those kinds of quests you'd expect later on. Usually the first couple hours of a game are just story or just stuff to pull you in. Like this game wasted no time slapping me in the face with that grind. Like just immediately. And if I'm already being hit with it now, I can only imagine what it's going to be like later on. And I feel that it's unnecessary. I feel that the game has an artificial amount of grind baked into it to entice you to spend money to skip that grind. I think that's exactly why that exists. You can call me cynical or whatever, but I don't believe that if the game didn't have a cash shop that it would have that much grind. I mean, there's going to be some grind. It's an MMO. It's an RPG, but I don't think there's going to be that much. Like, the game seems to have an excessive amount. Luna wrote a novel in my chat. Yeah, you did. Jesus, man. Hey, I love seeing an active chat, man. Bring it on. When I mention kids, my main focus in reference, it is Fortnite. Which in Fortnite's defense, see, this is what I feel the difference is. In Fortnite's defense, I think with Fortnite, the kid bullying thing was unintentional. I don't think they set the game up so that kids would bully each other. That was just an unintentional side effect of having so many cool cosmetics. You know, Fortnite didn't do this thing where you paid to be a VIP and have have everybody know that you paid money for the game, that you blah 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 this. They just gave you a cool cosmetic because they thought it looked cool, which is what you should do. That's what cosmetics should do. I don't think they anticipated that kids would start bullying each other for not having them. And again, in that game's defense, when that made the news and it became a problem, they addressed it. So I feel they found a nice balance for it there. The difference with that and Lost Ark is I feel Lost Ark is baking that into the game itself and setting it up so that people will do that later on. Any game with a VIP treatment for players definitely knows that's coming, and they put it in there on purpose. Again, mobile games do it all the time. Just about every mobile game I've played over the last 3 years has done that. Just about everyone. And no company's immune to it. Even the company you'd not expect this from, Nintendo does it. Mario Kart Tour has that shit in it. Fire Emblem has that shit in it. Like, Nintendo's not immune to it. It's all very intentional. Very manipulative. And set up to create a community of players that separate themselves based on better. You want all the paying players to stay together, so they'll encourage the free players to join them. You know, if you want to be one of us, you got to pay like we did. It becomes a barrier for entry. Socially speaking, it becomes a barrier for entry to be part of that social group. And I feel that was made on purpose. They want people to do that to each other. Can't talk anymore, landlady is being a whore and telling me if I don't shut up, she's going to evict me. It's quite all right. It's quite all right. My wife came in here and slammed my door closed. I think I woke her up too. We got a little worked up.
My wife.
Yeah, my wife didn't say anything. She just gave me that look and shut the door. She knows what's happening. She knows how I get. I'll cook her breakfast in the morning. She'll be all right.
Def gets a little bit animated.
Yeah, I get worked up over this shit because I care. Like, that's the point I want people to... It's because I care. It's because I'm so disappointed in the game. I was excited and looking forward to it when I saw videos on it. I really was. It's when I see this stuff and it disappoints me to the point that I can't enjoy it. That's why I get so worked up, because this killed a good game. In my opinion, this killed a good game. Killed it for me, at least. And I'm probably not alone. And I'm sure it's killed it for many other players. And I hate it. I hate to see that. I wish I had more time to play MMOs. I really do, Failing. There's a lot of them that I'm genuinely interested in, but there's so much other stuff I want to play that I end up playing them in small doses. I'll get on a kick where I play them for a while, and then I take a break. The Path of Exile is one I do intend to go back to. I really, really enjoy that game. It's the closest thing we're probably going to get to Marvel Heroes again. It's a really good game. A lot of build options. Gameplay's solid. And the monetization. Like, they even put it in their store. They make a promise from the developer in that game store that there will never be an option to pay for power. You will never be able to spend money in Path of Exile for instant stats or instant armor or instant gear or anything instant. I don't even think there's boost in that game. I think the only things you can spend money on in Path of Exile are cosmetics and extra stash space for storing your items. That's it. Which is the exact same thing Marvel Heroes did. And that game was great. Which I consider extra stash space. People argue that's pay to win. I consider that a convenience. Most people who use the stash space just use it for collecting gear that they 9 times out of 10 never end up using. Or use very rarely. Not a necessity. More of a luxury.
honestly, did not come into a Deathwitch Final Fantasy stream to discuss pay to win and monetization in gaming. Yeah, expect the unexpected. I was rather enjoying Final Fantasy, and it's my fault. I'll admit it this time. It is 100% my fault. Yeah, no, it is 100% my fault. I did bring it up. I saw a friend join who'd been playing Lost Ark pretty much since it's almost exclusively since it launched. Every time I see you online, I haven't seen you play anything else. If you have, I hadn't seen it. But yeah, you've been pretty much exclusively playing Lost Ark since it launched, and I could not help myself. I did bring it up. That is on me. Marvel Heroes, rest in peace. I do miss Marvel Heroes so much. A good chunk of the content on my YouTube channel came from that game. I got really into that game. I was making tutorial videos on it, and I miss that game. I guess that's part of the problem is I've been chasing the MMO high I got from Marvel since that game shut down, and I've not found another game that's gripped me the same way that has, which is why I end up getting burnt out on all the other ones. I mean, even Marvel I could play 24/7. I'd take little breaks from, but it's the one I came back to the most frequent. In your defense, you're loud and opinionated. Good. I want those people in my chat. I want loud and opinionated people here. I want loud, opinionated, passionate gamers in my chat. Me and Wolfwaffle went on a discussion earlier about how I hate people who don't have that. People who are just go with the crowd kind of people. I get why a lot of people do it, but I want to be challenged on my opinion. I want to have these kinds of conversations. I want loud, opinionated, passionate people who have a stance and are willing to stand by it. People who aren't. I don't want my chat filled with yes men. Yeah, I could do that. I could put on the YouTube voice. What's up, guys? It's your boy Deathwitch, and just put on that act to get that crowd. But I don't want those people in my chat. I don't want a chat filled with yes men. I don't want cheerleaders. I want people who are going to call me on my shit as much as I call everyone else in the industry on its shit. I enjoy that mental challenge. I enjoy, like, I can't be in a room filled with yes men. Like, I don't understand the appeal to those people who hang out with people who only agree with them. Like, to me, it feels like it's going to make me dumber. If I'm never challenged, then I think I'm never wrong. And if I think I'm never wrong, I have nothing to learn. And if I have nothing to learn, I get no smarter ever. This is shit I'm going to teach my kids, and this is shit I live by. I want to be challenged. Always. I might get upset and yell about it, but I still want it. Just so we're clear. There's people who are like, yeah, but you get mad. Yeah, I know. I get passionate, I get worked up, but I still want it.
He bounced it long time. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm gonna make stupid jokes.
Should not be unexpected knowing conversations and arguments we had in the past. Let me switch to my name to Deathwitch's yes woman. No, I don't want a yes man. I don't want a yes woman. I don't want a yes gender fluid person. I don't, whatever your preferred pronoun, I don't want the word yes in front of it. Is what I'm saying. I'll call you whatever you want me to. I'll call you whatever I want you to call me. Just don't agree with everything I say. Like that. That's one of the biggest things that bothers me is people who do that, who will say yes to everything you say and sit there and agree with you when they're with you, and then the minute they're with someone who doesn't like you, they'll shit talk you and agree with them. Because that's what happens. Because I'm going, well, if you're agreeing with everything I say, and then you go to hang out with somebody who disagrees with me, are you going to do the same to them? Like, are you going to pick a side? And there's people who are unable to pick a side. That's what ends up happening. You just end up with a bunch of fake two-faced people around you. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with agreeing with people you agree with.
But nobody agrees with another human being 100% of the time. And if you ever run into that person who's never disagreed with you, that should be an instant red flag for you. I've never met anyone I've agreed with 100% of the time, including my wife. We agree on a lot of shit. We argue a lot too. So if you ever run into that person who's never disagreed with you, they will stab you in the back. They're that kind of person. So this has changed into a completely different conversation, but yeah, it
always does.
I don't know. I'm just
No,
I'm so
I mean,
disappointed
it's
slash
just
mad
the
at
natural
Lost Ark.
flow.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed slash mad at Lost Ark, and I'm not meaning to take it out on my friends, but they're the only. Unfortunately, y'all are the only people who will listen to me, and I guess if I think I can at least get through to you, then I've made some kind of difference, or at least I'm not crazy. But it's not just failing. Icy did this shit too. It's just I can see the difference between when someone's defending a game because it's.
Okay, failing. Did you pre-order it?
I mean, Icy pre-ordered it, but I can see the difference between someone defending a game because they agree with the stuff that's in it and someone defending it because they need to justify their purchase. And at that point, you know, someone like Icy, he's defending it not because he thinks I'm wrong, because I'm not wrong. He's defending it to him. He's not defending it to me. He's defending it to himself. He's trying to convince himself that what he spent money on was okay. Because he spent money on it. So I'll use him as the example. I don't know if Phelan spent money or not, but he spent money on it. And he spent money on more than just a pre-order. I know he bought stuff after the game came out too. So, those people, when I see people who've spent money on it defending it, then I don't think you're defending the game anymore. I don't even think you're arguing with me anymore. I think you're trying to convince yourself that what you did was okay. You know, like someone who assaults someone in public. You have to convince yourself that that person you punched in the face was a bad person to make it okay. You don't want to be the bad guy.
Unless you're crazy.
But I played through a VPN before, so I didn't blindly buy into it. I mean, I would even be okay with you pre-ordering it. To an extent. Like, as long as that's the only thing you spent money on, I'd be fine with it. And that's just more you were impatient. I'm still not cool with I'm still not cool with pre-orders holding games hostage as a way to get money. We'll treat you special and give you early access. Because that's just, they know everyone's going to buy it to get early access because streamers. But that I'm not going to fault you for too much because that's more just an impatient thing. And I've been guilty of it in the past and I've thought about it, you know. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, that's a justifiable purchase. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a scam, but getting to play a couple days early as a way to, you know, let your friends know what's coming so, you can be that guy in the group who, jumps in early and says, nope, this isn't worth our time, guys, never mind. Then, okay, fine.
But I personally think pre-orders should have,
I
times.
don't think pre-order should be a thing anymore at all.
Yeah,
unless they're tied to a physical release of a game. Like pre-ordering, the next Oculus or Switch Pro. Like pre-ordering a piece of hardware. Yeah, limited quantities. Better go ahead and reserve yours. There's no limited quantity on a digital good. There's no reason a pre-order should exist. As far as the reason pre-orders exist in the first place, there's literally no reason that a pre-order for a digital good should exist at all. But because they know they can get people to pay for this thing that shouldn't exist, they keep doing it. I think people should stop pre-ordering digital goods, period. And then they'll stop doing it. They'll stop, holding content hostage. They'll stop holding the game hostage for X number of days so that only people who pre-ordered get it on this day. Because that's not, don't get me wrong, you're not getting early access when you pre-order. That's not how that works. That game didn't release 3 days after you pre-ordered it. Like, you're not getting it 3 days early. Everyone who didn't pre-order it is getting it 3 days late. That's the reality. You're getting a delayed on. Yeah, it's they're giving you this glass half full approach to something that's clearly a glass half empty thing, where they're holding it hostage. If the game is ready now, why don't you just release it now? Oh, you're going to hold it hostage. Okay, so that's all it is. They're holding it hostage from people who don't pay. You're being punished again for not paying. So no, pre-ordering shouldn't exist. Transparency, I buy a Platinum Founder Pack, and I played it for years. Rush episodes, I have not spent any money. My argument is it's still pay to win. Yeah, and that's fine. I am fine with anyone who wants to play the game and will spend hundreds of hours in it, as long as they can call a spade a spade. As long as you can have the balls to also at the same time admit that shit's there. Don't gaslight me and try to convince me that something that's there isn't there. As long as you can admit it's there. Now, to what degree it's there or what you're willing to put up with, that's all personal preference. For me, none is acceptable. For you, maybe some of it is. But let's not argue about the fact that it's there. You know, don't gaslight me and make me think it doesn't matter or that it's not there, because it does. It matters to me. I just want to know. My question is always a simple yes or no question. Can I buy stats? Yes or no? I don't care what the stat is. It's a yes or no question. And if any stat is personable, yeah.
You
If
get your items from romancing the NPCs in that game. By the way, I looked it up.
But my question's always a yes or no question. Any game, not just Lost Ark. Any new free-to-play game that comes out, my question is always the same, and it's always a yes or no question. Can you buy stats or gear for money? Yes or no? You can argue over whether or not you think it matters later. I just want a yes or no answer to that question. If the answer is yes, then we have another conversation to have. If the answer is no, I'm in. You know, but it's a yes or no question. That's why I kept shutting failing down with the whole, yeah, but I don't want the buts. It's a yes or no. That's all I wanted. As soon as you said yes, it was full stop. You know, we can get into the other conversation later. I just needed the answer to that question without any extra. Everything beyond yes is opinion. I just wanted the yes or the no. You include cosmetics and pay to win along with gameplay advantage. Yes, any stat is a gameplay advantage, no matter how big or small. I would include any cosmetics that give a stat bonus as pay to win. You're absolutely right. Buying gear, level boost and experience boost. I consider, this is where we get a little muddy on it. I consider it kind of a different category. I don't consider that pay to win because you're not instantly better than me. You can't whip out your wallet and be better than me within seconds. You still have to play. And you're getting there faster, but you still have to play like I do. So it is what it says it is, a boost, a convenience item, a luxury or whatever. It depends on how big the boost is. Like, boost is one of those that's going to come with an asterisk. I need to know what the boost does before I can say if it's pay to win or not. You know, something like Call of Duty, for instance, you get and you can't buy boost in that game, but something like Call of Duty where you've got a 20% experience boost.
Yeah, you can. They
Where?
put boost in the pack.
Oh, do they put boost in packs now? I don't know. I don't look at all.
They've done that for a long time, so
But even then, you're paying.
And it's more expensive because, like, you can only get it from the battle pass and the packs. So if you want a boost and you've already used all your other boosts, you have to buy a whole another pack.
But the point I'm making is that boost doesn't. I don't consider boost in that game pay to win because it doesn't instantly make you better. It doesn't instantly make your guns better. And if you're a shitty player in Call of Duty and you get a boost, you still may not earn experience as fast as a more experienced player would, because you're not earning as much experience to have boosted during the match as that guy who got 3 times as many kills as you.
And now to actually throw the shade on
So it doesn't
Call of Duty.
It doesn't close that skill gap.
They
Anything that helps to close the skill gap.
Call of Duty also introduced the ability to pay to get levels in the Battle Pass. And
they didn't introduce that. I'm not going to give them credit for that. There were plenty of battle royales that had the pay to skip levels in the battle royale before them.
Oh, but they still introduced it to the
yeah. I mean, they still put it in there. That's pretty standard for a battle royale, for a battle pass. Most battle passes have that, so I expected it. But I don't. The point I'm making.
Pay to win, but it's, I don't know. That's
the point I'm making is that my wife can play for an hour with a 20% experience boost running and still earn less experience points during that hour than I would without one. Is the point I'm making. It doesn't, the skill gap isn't closed because she used it. The boost isn't very valuable to her because it's not making her better at the game. She's not good enough at the game to earn the amount of experience needed to surpass me anyway. So it doesn't make her better than me at the game. So that's why I don't consider boosts outright pay to win. If they're done like that.
What about a resource boost in Warframe?
Okay, if they're done like that, that's the point I'm making. That's why I put the asterisk next to boost. If they're done like that.
I know, that's why I was asking.
Resource boost? Yeah, a little bit, because it doesn't matter how good you are at the game. Getting double of something will always be double. You know, like there's no way not to... There's nothing I can do skill-wise to catch more fish off that one cast of my fishing rod in Warframe than you could do by casting the same rod. So if you have a resource boost, you got more fish from that one cast than I get. There's nothing I can do skill-wise to close that gap. So yes, pay to win. As long as I can close the gap with skill, then it's not.
Can you buy that thing where you can go into a relay and like give everybody in the relay a stat boost?
No, that has to
buying gold and
that's max rank, isn't it?
That's max rank.
Wait. I do have a question about the World of Warcraft thing. Can you buy gold directly through World of Warcraft now? Oh, then yes, that's pay to win. It's been a very long time since I looked into World of Warcraft. But I remember I never got into the game, but I remember my little brother played it religiously back when I was in college, and you couldn't do that. Like, gold sellers were this third-party thing that were constantly advertising in chat, but you couldn't buy gold through the game itself. So I put, I don't consider something pay to win if it's not officially supported by the game. If you're buying it from somebody on eBay, then that's not the game's fault. But if they're doing it directly in the game now, yeah, it's pay to win. 100%. I didn't realize they did that now. Yeah, it's pay to win, 100%. Just like Diablo's real money auction house, this is pay to win, 100%. This is why they removed it. I buy a token and you buy with your gold at the going rate, then I get your gold. Yeah, so yeah, 100% pay to win. Yeah, if you can just pay money to get a resource, pay to win, 100%. Yeah, so not on board with that. That sounds shitty. That sounds like a manipulative mechanic to manipulate both sides of the fence. I'm gonna leave my headset on so I can talk when I gotta run it. I'm going to grab another drink here. Yeah, no. And I guess I'm just getting depressed because the kind of game I want. I guess I'm just yearning for something that isn't going to be a thing anymore, and I can see it slowly dying in front of me, and it's fucking depressing, and I hate it. I want games that are just games, man. Like this Final Fantasy experience. I would have gladly, I know I only paid $20 for this, but now that I know how much content's in it, I would have gladly paid full price for this just to support this business model if nothing else. This business model of paying for a game and just getting a game. No store, no mountain of DLC, no being nagged for every nickel and dime in my pocket. Just old school, buy a game, get a game. And I'm slowly seeing that business model die in front of me. And I'm fine with that business model going away if there's a a fair equivalent to take its place, which is why I'm supporting the fuck out of stuff like Game Pass. Because that seems like the perfect middle ground. I don't want all of the industry to go free to play, especially if free to play games have to fill their games with this kind of nonsense in order to make a living. But I also don't like paying $80 for a game, so Game Pass is the perfect middle ground as far as I'm concerned. You pay one fee and you get a ton of games a month, and then if they want to put reasonably priced microtransactions into those games to help supplement their revenue a little bit, I don't mind it so much because I got the game as part of a subscription and I didn't, spend $80 on it. But again, and it encourages them to make their microtransactions a little more fair because they don't depend on the microtransactions to keep the game alive. They got their money just from it being on Game Pass. Game Pass pays them. So they get guaranteed money even if everyone plays their game and no one buys a single cosmetic or no one buys a single microtransaction. So they have incentive to be less aggressive with their microtransactions. And I get my games at a reasonable price. If you're going to put your microtransactions into all games in any way, including paid ones, then I'd prefer to pay a subscription and just play the games. If you're going to sell me a game for full price, then I want something like a Final Fantasy VII remake that just sells me a game. Oh, I know. I can understand. I can read context. I know I have to clarify my context. I don't want to offend people, but I can. You don't have to clarify with me. I can read context. I know that when you say you, and we're talking about the industry, you're using the royal you, meaning everyone, not me personally. I don't take shit personally unless it's very obvious that you're being personal. Yeah, it started with harmless DLC like Horse Armor, which is cosmetic, and then it turned into a stat boost, and then bind gold, and then loot boxes. You gave them an inch and they took a mile. Yeah, and I know you meant you as in the community, not me. The gamers and the people, journalists, etc., who gave them the inch. Yeah, and I know that and I'm mad at journalists and streamers too, because I know a lot of them get paid off. You can see it pretty obviously with places like IGN. There was a meme going around with a game that IGN was the only review site to give this game a positive review, and it gave it one that was, I think it was Battlefield. It was Battlefield 2042. Know what score IGN gave it? It was at least an 8. It was an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Like, it's so obviously paid for that EA bought that review. There's no way that game should get a 8 or a 9 from anybody.
7 out of 10.
Yeah, okay. I knew it was ridiculously high compared to other sites. Because nobody should be giving that game anything above a 4. Like, it is comically bad and comically broken.
I'm gonna interrupt the conversation for just a second. How long you think until you beat Final Fantasy?
I am almost 20 hours in right now, and I've read it's about 40 hours.
Because you got 4 days, and I'm kicking your ass off, because we beat Elden Ring before I start working up at this fucking factory.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing Elden Ring. If I got to take a break from this, I'm doing Elden Ring when Elden Ring comes out, because I've been waiting for that one. Like, I've got so much stuff on my list that, honestly, any MMO that's got this kind of... If it's got bullshit in it I have to ignore to enjoy it, then I'm just going to pass it up. I've got so much other stuff I could be playing. That I'm not going to waste my time with something that's going to give me that feeling like I'm being annoyed and I have to ignore that. My patience for that stuff is gone. I have children. I spend my day ignoring stuff that bothers me. Kids are fucking annoying. I spend my day ignoring annoying shit. I don't want to do it in my video games. So when I see that shit in a game, I got Final Fantasy to play. I got Elden Ring coming up. I got to get back and finish. I'm still working on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before 3 comes out, now that they've announced that one. I got Smash Brothers stuff.
There's DLC for Mario Kart coming out. I got so much other shit I can play that doesn't give me that feeling. That I don't feel the need to play a game that does. And just don't.
Oh, did you hear they also announced an update for Pokemon Legends Arceus?
Yep, still working on that one too. What's the update, by the way?
Just basically, yeah, I'll send you the link. It's not a major, like, story update.
Oh, I also heard Cyberpunk is good to go now. It's finally fixed, so I plan to get
not
around to
on
that.
last gen, by the way.
No,
They haven't
I'm
fixed
not
last
going to be
gen.
playing it on last gen, so I don't care. If I play it, it's going to be on PC. I'm going to play
also,
the best version.
50% off. If you haven't bought it yet.
Yeah, I've been thinking of picking that up. I get paid on Wednesday. If it's still on sale on Wednesday, I'm going to buy it while it's 50% off. Because I want that game on PC. Because the PC version was the best version since day one, but I've been waiting for them to fix even more stuff on it. But that's another game on my list. I heard that there was a really good game buried under all the bugs. So, you know, I want to play that one too. Like, there's so much stuff I want to play that's worth my time. New Horizons out.
Cyberpunk.
New Horizons out. I want to play that.
Is that
First.
on PC?
I don't think it's on PC yet. So, I'm just saying
Probably
it's on
will
my
be for
list.
Another year.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's on my list. Like, I think that's what Sony does. It makes its first-party titles exclusive to its console for a year, then it ports them over to PC. But that's on my list. Like, there's all these games. The point I'm making is there's all these games coming out that are so much more deserving of my time than a game that's going to make me feel like a lesser player for not giving it constant money, for not being a monthly subscriber to its VIP membership, and for not buying the best cosmetics to give me the stats I want. You know, like, I don't need that. I got too much shit going on in my life to feel ostracized by a video game or bullied by a video game. Like, I just want to play a game. I'm playing this shit to escape from reality and all the, you know, all the shit I have to put up with and all the annoying shit I have to put up with in reality. I get enough of that nickel and dime me to death from bills in real life. I don't need it in a video game. I gotta call Comcast. I'm actually off work tomorrow, which is why I'm still awake right now. I gotta fucking call Comcast tomorrow to find out why there's television on my bill, and I don't even have a fucking TV box. I never agreed to television. It's just magically there now. For $20 extra a month. My bill went up by $20 and I didn't know why when I finally went online and looked at it. It's been like that for like 3 months, and part of that's my fault. I should have looked immediately, but I kept putting it off. I finally went online and looked at the breakdown of my bill. Yeah, I have cable service and no cable box. I don't even know how I got on.
Oh, man. I'm heading off. I'll catch you.
They're charging you for the Ethernet cable, man.
Just, god damn it, man. I have a fucking television package, and I don't watch television. So I don't know how that got there. So now I gotta call them and figure that shit out. Yeah, like, I have enough monetization shit to deal with in real life. I don't want it in my video games.
You said you're off tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
I gotta work.
Yeah, I got at work till about 3 o'clock, so...
Yeah, I got lucky and had a day where both... This is the planets aligning tomorrow, by the way, guys. I may do an all-day... I may do an all-day stream. I don't know. I have off from both jobs on the same day, and my children are at their grandparents' house. I was like, this is the stars aligning. I have a free day that is mine. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it yet.
So tomorrow...
You ain't got something already planned for it.
It just kind of... Them staying with their grandparents wasn't planned. They just kind of... Their grandparents were in town yesterday for a doctor's appointment, and we're just like, hey, you want us to take them back home with us? I was like, yes. Take the kids, please. I love my kids, but goddamn, I need a break. And if you want to know the headline for my state... there's a reason why, and I know everyone's saying, we need a break from your kids. It's just, just give them a daycare. No. There's a headline from my state that reads, it's official, the yearly price of daycare in my state has exceeded the price of college tuition. It costs more to have my kids in daycare than it is to go to a 4-year university right now. For those of you without kids wondering how much daycare is, it's enough that you would need student loan debt to get it. So no, I don't. The cheapest daycare we could find when we looked into daycares sometime last year, because we were like, well, we could put them in daycare. It was $1,200 a month for daycare for one child. That's per child. It's $1,200 a month per child. If we wanted them to have some extra curricular activity. And we said, well, what if we just put them in daycare for 2 days and let them go for, Saturday and Sunday, so during the week they have school, and on the weekends they can go to this daycare, and we find a daycare that's, a place for them to socialize and have fun, some extracurricular activity. Even just going for 2 days a week is $300 a month per child for 2 days a week. So, daycare's a scam. And it is ridiculously expensive. So, if you want to make money, you guys are wondering what business to get into, start a daycare. Find out what the process is in your state to get licensed and just start a daycare. It is the cheapest business to get into. You just head down to Walmart, buy some Fisher-Price toys, make a game room, or, fence in your backyard and put a little play set down there or something. Just something for the kids to entertain themselves. And then, there you go. Go down to a pawn shop, buy a Wii. Just something for those kids to be entertained. And then you just spend 8 hours a day making sure children don't die. As long as they go home in one piece, still breathing, most of the parents are going to be happy because they're dropping them off at daycare so they don't have to put up with them. It's easy money. And apparently, a lot of money. Jesus. More than college tuition. Daycare.
I probably should go.
Daycare costs them $30,000 a year. Jesus Christ.
Tomorrow.
See ya.
See you, man. Preventing children from dying is not easy. Children are like dogs. No, you put an age limit on your, at the age my kids are, once they reach that kindergarten first grade age, that's pretty easy. Start a daycare for kids of that age.
God, I was gonna get up early and fucking fix my truck. Ugh.
Yep, start a daycare for kids that age, so you can just, basically just supervise. Just be there to make sure that they don't kill each other. And that's it. My kids are at the age where they go to the bathroom on their own. They can feed
just
themselves.
watch a quick videotape of Daddy Daycare. There you go. You got your fucking training. You're ready.
Pretty much. Yeah, my kids they can fix their own food. They can go to the bathroom on their own. And for the most part, as long as you give them something to do, they'll entertain themselves. Give them a Wii, you give them some toys to play with, and they're fine. My kids just have this annoying thing where they want to be in the living room all the time. They don't want to play in their bedroom. They just want to be in the same room as me. And then they want to be loud, so I can't hear the game playing, or I can't hear the video I'm watching, or whatever it is I'm doing. They just want to be annoying. It's not that they need anything. They just want to be annoying. That's all I wanted to break from, was the annoying part. As far as as far as the being a kid thing is, once they reach that age, they're pretty easy to take care of. My kids are easy as fuck to babysit. If I ever had to hire a babysitter, I'd just be like, they know where their food is, they know where their drink is, and they can go to the bathroom on their own. Just make sure they don't kill each other. All right, we'll be back in a few hours. Yeah, my babysitter would just get to sit on the couch and watch movies for all I care. I just need an adult in the house if something goes wrong. That's really all I need. My kids know the rules, and they can be trusted to take care of themselves to an extent. I just need supervision in case something goes wrong. That's all.
I mean, my kids are in first grade. I've gone out of my way to make sure that my kids are as independent and self-sufficient as possible while still allowing them to be kids. So they still get to do all the fun stuff kids do, but I give them responsibilities so that they have to... responsibilities that teach them how to do things on their own. Like I make them take out the trash so they understand that their trash has to go somewhere. They can't just leave it on the floor or whatever. You know, and I set stuff up in the kitchen so that they can make their own drinks and how to clean up their own messes and, you know, all that stuff. I want them to know how to do things on their own. And they've got pretty good at it. You know, they take trash out on their own. They go check the mail for me. Yeah, make them do stuff. Give them some responsibilities.
Apparently, Texas is about to kill an innocent woman. Or at least that's what they're claiming.
Yeah, it's Texas for you. Yeah. Alright, let's get back into the game.
I lived there. I fucking hated it. But to be honest, I'll give it credit. They're still better in Kansas. There's literally nothing here, so there's not much
There
to
you are.
really
I've
compare
been
to.
looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop. when you're done.
Actually, there's more
Got it?
racists down here. I'll
I
give
was
it that.
also
Yeah,
hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum.
I might
Big
do some
events
more
like the
Coliseums.
Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Because like at least in Texas, you're like close to Louisiana, so there's a bunch of black people from that state who come over to Texas. Kansas ain't got shit. They're surrounded by pretty much all white people states.
Items cannot be used during battle. HP and MP are slightly restored after each fight. Items cannot be stolen from your opponents. Okay, so you
Rocking
can
the
just
fucking
fight in the
Bible
Coliseum anytime you want now. Wonder what the prizes are. Let me talk to the...
Okay.
talk
Hey,
to the
I'm gonna go to bed though.
Alright, night, man.
See you, man.
It's not how I intended my stream to end with the big debate and everybody noping out before we got a chance to play anything, but hey, shit happens. Which one of you do I talk to get to play?
You were amazing. There's never been a female champion before.
Alright, where's... Do I talk to you? How do I participate in this?
Huh? You want to take me up on my offer now? Cool. Then I'll see you down below.
Okay, let me go down there and see what kind of prizes are in the arena here. But you should definitely stop by more often, Luna. The chat's not always like this. I do like to talk about games I like and stuff. I could go on for days about why I'm going to champion the fuck out of let's go heal. Where's the room where we heal? Why I'm going to champion the fuck out of something like Game Pass, and why I think it should be the future of gaming. That we should get away from free-to-play games entirely and just start putting things on subscription services. I could write a whole article about how that could be done properly to make the gaming industry better for everybody, gamers and companies alike. How companies can maximize, and I may end up doing that. I may make a video on this or something about how companies can make
What are you in the mood to fight?
a ton of profit without screwing over their players at the same time. How it could be good for players and good for companies alike. How everybody could win. And I'm talking all companies, not just game publishers, but even the owners of the subscription services like Microsoft and Sony. It's been 4 years since you first met me? Well, thanks for sticking around. Cloud versus Round. Costs 100 gills. Reward, Legacy Ascension, Planet's Protection. Okay, well, let's see what the... Series of solo battles for Cloud. 100 gil to enter. Alright, well, let's...
All right, it's over. Get ready. Let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long, to be honest with you. Until you said it, I was like, how long have I been streaming? Because I know it's 4 years for you, and I've been streaming for years before then, so... How long have I been streaming? I have completely lost track. Ah. Wake up, Cloud.
It's over. Was never in
There we
doubt.
go. I just mastered this blade. Met me in City of Heroes. Yeah, I remember. I kind of wish that had become a bigger thing than it did. It kind of died again. I think that game's just a bit too outdated. I think it's past its prime.
You're done. Not bad.
Because I tried to get into it. I tried to keep going back to it, and I just saw the player base get smaller and smaller and smaller. And it started to feel less like the MMO I remember. I don't think it's ever going to reach... I don't think we're ever going to be able to recapture that feeling we had when we were younger.
That's that. Was never in doubt.
Original streamer ban they put out also killed its Twitch presence. Why did they do that? Oh, let me finish this fight here. Get up. Come on down.
You're done. All right.
Oh, that missed? Oh, whatever. Yeah, like that just killed it, because I remember there being a good Twitch presence. I wanted to avoid bringing too much unwanted attention to the server. Ugh. That was a bad move. They just needed better moderation. They shouldn't have done that. Obtained a legacy from which you have learned a level 2 limit break. Go to limit break in battle settings to select the limit breaks you want to use in battle. Level 2 limit breaks are more powerful, but consume more of the gauge when activated. Select the limit breaks that best suit your own fighting tactics. Consume more of the gauge. I thought using the limit break at all would consume the whole gauge. Series of solo battles for Aerith. I'm gonna figure out how to use her now.
Get him!
Should probably give her more attack magic. You can hold down Y to focus your magical enemies and unleash it to unleash a Tempest, a powerful magical attack. Potency of Tempest depends on how much magical enemy you stored up. Depending on the situation, you may want to store small amounts and release spells in low-level bursts, or bide your time. Okay. Where do I see how much I've built up?
You'll see.
Okay.
See you around.
They did give Aerith a way to kind of defend herself a little better.
This one's for you. Can't keep eyes open.
Oh god, I forgot about that move. Wake up! God, sleep lasts forever.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You hold it down to build it up. That's how it works. Okay.
shot!
Too bright? I think we're almost done. How shocking! That wasn't so bad.
Ready to earn her level 2 limit break too.
Get ready.
That'll do!
Too bright? How shocking! Moving on then.
Yeah, I kind of like these like trials for characters and stuff.
You'll see. You jittery? We'll make it quick. How shocking!
Yeah, her power. Her fucking magic power is ridiculous.
And we're safe.
Two-person team versus Slum Outlaws. Clarity pendant. Alright, let's do it. Team leader, and then Aerith. Okay.
Can't stop, won't stop! That's that.
Go on!
Son of a... I'm ending this. I see stars.
Lightning material improved. Sweet. At least I'm making progress with my character too. Where's your dogs at, man? Is it just us?
Get ready.
Barely got me.
Enough. Let's go. All right.
Ugh, fucking damn. Stunned again. While I'm stunned, I'll use her.
This one's for you!
Too bright? You've got this.
I got this. Let's do this. That barely hurts. It's over. Let's get this over. That it?
There we go. Learning how to juggle your characters, I'm seeing is important.
Bring it. I see you. That'll do. All right.
Come on, bitch.
Try me. Sorry.
One more shot!
Try me. Anytime now. Burn. I see you.
Yeah! And my healing material improved. God, you could spend so much time just in here.
That's it! Too bright? Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. It's over.
Damn it.
Pay attention.
Come here!
Let's do it.
Oh, I'm tired of that one fucking stunning me.
Anytime now.
This one's getting a little rough.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, was that it? Oh yeah, that was it. Okay. Clarity pendant. Okay, beat them all.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
What's that pendant do? Completely fills ATP gauge after using refocus. Need to put that on Cloud.
You know, absolutely fun. Don't go out! Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. I'm told you did a wonderful job helping the people of Sector 5. You have a very impressive work ethic. It's like they say, good things come to those who work. What goes around comes around, and in ways that might surprise you. I'm gonna put Aerith in the most gorgeous dress you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw-dropper.
Can't wait to see it.
All right.
Can you put
Now
Tiff in
that
one?
that's
I'd
out
rather
of
see
the
her
way.
in one.
Once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
Where else am I gonna go?
All right then. Let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me think. You look like you haven't experienced the best of what this town has to offer. That really won't do.
Not interested.
Then maybe you can show the town what you have to offer instead. Which is to say, why don't you try putting those finely honed mercenary skills of yours to good use here in Wall Market? I have a few little requests that you might be able to help out with. I gave that hand extra special treatment.
Yeah.
Now get out there
Hand.
and show me what you can do with it. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
No, I don't get a peek. Oh, let's focus on a single enemy and deliver several powerful. Significantly increases stagger. Let's do that. Oh, and for Aerith, treat the planet's favor to nullify physical damage dealt to all party members. Yeah, let's go with that. Try that out. Honestly, I didn't think they'd have second limits in this game. I thought they were just setting up for later games. That being said, I hope that they, I'm kind of worried about how they're going to do this in 3 games. If one game is such a small part of Final Fantasy VII, one remake took up such a small part and they fleshed it out this much. Like, I want to see them flesh out the rest of the fucking game like this. But if they're going to do it in 3 games, that means once you leave Midgar, they're going to have to not flesh out the rest of the game and kind of fast track some of it, actually. Like, that worries me. I'd rather see them make fucking 10 games out of this shit. Make it an anthology.
Put some muscle on that bony frame of yours. Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall.
Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him, the scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Now, I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know. So, you up for a round?
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. Got no idea what you're getting into, little man.
All right, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way. A squat off.
Squat off?
Let's all
You
see
do get
what
to do
you
the squats in this. Okay, it's a side quest, though. It's not a required thing. For more squats than your opponent in the allotted time to win, in the event of a tie, you will lose. Follow the on-screen guide to press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform squats. As you proceed, the guide will gradually fade from view. You have to watch Cloud's movements to determine when to press the appropriate buttons. With each successful squat, your pace will increase along with the speed at which you have to respond. However, acting too slow or quickly could cause you to stumble. Okay, it should be simple enough.
You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on! I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on! I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on! That's how it's done. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this, come on! That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good.
Damn, I destroyed you, son.
That it?
How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
Ronnie, you know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their
Wanted
build.
to avoid bringing too much
That
unwanted
and your
attention.
overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here.
Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, Our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Endurance and determination. That's what counts.
Amateur difficulty unlocked.
If you're ever in the mood for another workout, just talk to Jay or Ryan.
You want to go, do ya? All right, then, bring it on! Bringing everything I've got.
All right, let's try this again.
That's how it's done. The best you can.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I knew you could do it.
Come on. I know you've got more to give. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. Let me see you sweat. You got this. Come on. That's how it's done.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, feel the burn.
Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could.
I have faith in you guys.
Oh, fuck. Hit it too fast. Come on, get up. Okay, they did find a way to make this harder.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all. That's how you two are doing. Awesome. You got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it.
Your form's looking good. You've got looking good. Let me see you sweat. That's how it's done.
Damn. Can't even make one mistake on this one.
Yeah, what'd I tell ya? Come on, is that all you got? Let me see your fire. Those who sweat together get swole together. Are you ready for this?
Not bad at all.
Damn it! The timing's fucking weird on the first one. It's so slow. I do better when it's faster.
Your form's looking good. That's how I have faith in you guys. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got. Come on. You've got more to give. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
I knew you could do it.
That's how it's done. You've got.
Yeah, feel the burn. I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
Shit.
You got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Come on. I know you've got more to give. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
I knew you could do it.
You're looking good. Let me see that's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
I knew you could do it.
You two are doing awesome. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it.
I have faith in you guys. That's how it's done. You've got this. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. You can do better than that.
Oh.
No!
He's never in doubt.
You did it. You really beat me. You gotta be in incredible shape.
It's unfair that you guys are having all the fun. What do you say? May I have this squat?
Is that all you got? Like hell it
Pro
is.
difficulty unlocked.
You up for some exercise?
Alright,
I hope you're all warmed up.
Oh, this one's gonna be rough.
How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and
Poetry
pain.
in motion.
Better than I thought.
You are in the zone.
I believe in you.
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you. Poetry in motion.
How much training do you do?
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles. Be this.
I believe in you.
You are in the. You thought it'd be this.
Yeah, Jules. Show that fizzy how it's done. I believe in you.
Poetry in motion.
How much training do you do?
Slow and steady. One. Thought it'd be this. 1, 2.
I I believe in you! You are in the... Oh, man! Who's gonna win this one? You're better than I...
Damn it!
So how much training do you do? Yeah, Jules, show that sissy how it's done. You're better than I thought.
Oh, come on! God, I hate it when it's moving so slow! Fuck, I didn't want to have to do this twice. I do not like this minigame.
You can do it, Jules! We're rooting for you!
Fuck! I swear you can't make any mistakes like this. Once it's so slow, I hate it. It's so hard to time when it's so slow. When it's fast, I can just keep going.
You're way too tense. Let's you and me work up a...
Ah. I had a good groove going and I made a mistake of looking at the clock and it messed up my timing. God, they want you to do it for so long. It was like 20 seconds in the original.
Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought. You are... I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles. How much training do you do? Woo! You are in the zone. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. Be this close. You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2. So how much training do you... Poetry in motion. I believe in you. Oh, man. Who's going to win this one? I believe in you. Yeah, Jules. Show that sissy how it's done. So much training. You are in the... You're better than I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. Who'd have thought it'd be this? I believe in you. Poetry in motion. You can do it, Jules! We're rooting for you! Poetry in motion. You're better than I... Who'd have thought it'd be this? I believe in you! I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles! Woo! Who'd have thought it'd be this? You're better than I... Yeah, Jules! Show that sissy how it's done! So much training! Poetry in motion. You're better than I... Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2... Woo! You're better than I... You can do it, Jules! We're rooting for you! You do?
Can't make any mistakes. If you wanted to win on the
Nothing to it. I had no idea how strong you really were. You truly are something, aren't you? Listen up, everyone. We can be stronger, better. Let's hit those weights. You got it, Jules!
There we go. What's champion belt do? Max HP by 10%, strength by 5%. Oh, wait, what's the luck materia do? Luck boost of 10%. This lightning's at max. Where's that material? It's at max. There we go. Oh, she's got max lightning. Magic boost, raise, cure, pray I can get rid of, I think. Yeah, I'll get rid of pray, she doesn't need to.
Give her synergy. Oops. Yeah, that's a good one for her.
Chocobo bean popcorn here.
Yes. Within me lies the power to
Oh, sweet. I can come in here. Can I have?
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
Okay, how do I grab a seat? I want to be able to. Oh, I can't eat the.
So, what will it be? If you want a recommendation, try the recommended special.
Is it not gonna let me?
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat.
Ah, it's
Any
just
seat
a
that's open.
nod to the original. You don't have to actually come here and eat like you did in the original.
I'm telling you, folks.
Where's that kid I talked to
Quit being such a
turn in my
tourist.
battle intel?
The angel of the
I'll
slums.
check him out later.
Oh, so you're the new merc looking for work in Wall Market. Maybe you can help us sort this out.
Don't you
Some
recognize me?
criminals have stolen a shipment of donations bound for the Leaf House. The fiends.
The culprit is none other than the notorious Angel of the Slums. People worship her as some kind of folk hero, but there's no denying she's the one that done did it.
They done did it.
Look at this calling card. The Garden Angle 3? Well, they must have meant to write Guardian Angel.
Oh,
Oh,
come
God,
on,
it's a fake.
Garden Angle. Listen to me. I guarantee this is not the work of the Angel. I saw it with my own eyes. 3 shady-looking types wandering around, scouting their mark, I bet.
Well, if you're so sure, then bring them here. Prove to me this wasn't the work of your beloved Guardian Angel.
You heard them.
I mean, it's pretty obvious
I've
it
got
wasn't.
to find those thieves to clear the Angel's name, and I need your help to do it. She would never, ever do anything to harm the less fortunate. Find the 3 I saw and bring them here to me. They ran off toward the old expressway on the other side of Evergreen Park.
Need to find that kid I can turn stuff into first.
So where? Pretty rowdy.
It's where they said to meet.
Nope, he ain't over there.
Fed's calling my name.
Oh, this place is full up too.
Maybe down here?
It's not our job to deal with that.
Oh, that's the honeybee inn where all the whores are. Hey, baby. What can I buy for $1? Probably this one. Alright. I'll buy that for $1. Let's do it. No?
Oh gosh, my heart is racing. I'm so
Oh,
Come on, old man.
I'm so pissed.
Only a select few even know about this joint. But
You sure about this, man? I'll give you 3 Bahamut for it.
No deal.
What's going on with this douchebag?
That's...
Yeah, it still says the same thing. Whatever it is I need to do with him, I don't have it yet.
Give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
Get away from me before I scream.
Like I give a shit.
Oh,
This is the way I should express my
I
feelings.
have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
There we go. Research complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Which one you got this time? ATB assist. Oh, yeah, that one I need definitely if I want to play as the same character all the time.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel. On?
Refocus and keep refocus. Fire, light, and wind. I may have to. I'll max level the fire and then I'll get rid of it and use. Instead of wind, I'll use something else. Lose 1 MP, lose some attack, but I gain magic attack. It's magic defense. Oh, it's got an extra materia slot. I'm gonna go back to my Buster Sword. Refocus elemental. Yeah, I need to max level that one and then I can switch to the ATB gauge one. There we go.
Can't have just one.
Tonight we're within me.
So,
Come on, you guys.
I'm not supposed to be one here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Loop all the way back around here. Coming for you, boys. Where you at?
The garden
Hiding
angel
back here.
strikes again.
The garden angle.
And all it took was one fake card. Too easy. Just to be you, Miss Angel. So, hey, it's you.
The hell are you doing coming after us?
Shit! Play dead! Play dead!
Shut up! It's too late for that!
Bring it! We're ready for you this time. Wakey, wakey! Time to shine!
What the fuck? Is this Kane, the professional wrestler?
Check out this brick shithouse. We picked him up at the Coliseum. Gonna pay you back double, nah, quadruple for what you've done to us. What's a druple? What are we doing?
Yeah, Kane's not all that smart, guys.
Shut up! We're kicking Blondie's ass for being an ass!
Oh my god. Oh my god, with all the stuns, I'm fucking stun locked. Like right off gate from the start of this fight.
Pay attention.
Feeling good.
all right.
Damn it!
That's it. You're mine.
God damn it. Of course, now I'm stunned.
Gotta be careful.
Can I please move? Oh my god, the stun lasts way too long.
Well, figures it would end like this.
Fucking hell, man. That is... Oh, shit. That fucking stun lasts like 30 fucking minutes. rid of this one for the time being. I need a healing materia. Gotta get better at blocking, countering.
The hell are you doing coming at? Shit! Shut up! Wakey, wakey!
I don't like that there's not a way to just instantly skip this. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on. Dude. Dude! Fucking stunned by everything! God, I'm spending the whole fucking match stunned! This is horse shit. Oh my god, I hate that I can't just bring up my menu right now. God damn it. Well, I hope it remembered the fucking materia I had. Yeah, it did.
The hell are you doing coming at? Shit! Shut up! Wakey, wakey! Gonna pay you. What's it?
All right, I see you. Anytime now. See ya.
Damn it.
Steady. It's over. I'm ending this. Sorry, now.
Can I get my ATB gauge filled, please?
Sloppy. Ain't dead yet. Try me. No holding back. Sloppy. Try me. Yeah. Come on. All right. Sloppy. It's over. I see you. Let's do this.
Come on, buddy. Me and you.
That's it. Anytime now. Second wind. No holding back.
Ah!
I see you. Let's do this. Break yourself.
There we go. Just get
Coming
better at
with
blocking.
me.
That is exactly what this fight teaches you to do. Jesus Christ.
These are the angels of the slums? Oh man, you're real stupid! We're the Guardian Angels! Get it right!
Shut your trap, moron!
You don't honestly think that the beloved angel of the slums could be any of these three idiots, do you?
Nah, I recognize the masks. These guys are just small-time crooks who've been pestering folks around here for a minute. Should've listened to you earlier. Sorry about this.
Well, you should be sorry. I'll consider us square, once you've taught these boys a lesson.
Deal. All right, get moving.
Hey, watch it! Not so rough, you lummox! Yeah, you lummox, you lummox!
So what about the donations? Do you need help taking them to the Leaf House?
Kind of you to offer, but I can manage on my own. I know these streets like the back of my hand. Better, even.
It's the angel of the slums! She took the Don stuff! He's gonna be pissed!
Well, I'll be seeing you. Thanks to you, we can put this mess behind us. I'm grateful.
The guardian angel of the slums. Radiant defender of the downtrodden? Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious it's the
Wonder
whole
if I'm an
man.
accomplice. That's enough of that. Should probably get back to Madam M's.
Yeah, we still got side quests to do, Cloud. We ain't done.
Why, hey there, champ! Got word from Madam M. She said you had time to kill before Aerith's ready for the big event. So, what do you say to taking on a little extra work while you're waiting around? We've got a hell of a lot of fans clamoring to see their favorite champ go another round or 10. And something tells me they're not gonna rest until they see you kick ass again. Now get on down to the Coliseum ASAP!
And then he runs off. Alright. What's in here? Oh, it's this guy.
See the sign out front? All I got is materia. Thanks,
Probably
buddy.
use the deadly dodge more often. Oh yeah, let's go to max HP. Ooh, little equipment upgrading. Oh, we got a whole new tree for this one. New material slot. Always get that first. Another new material slot. New material slot. Not enough SP. Oh, well then we'll wait till we have enough. Oh, I forgot to use that on the... Damn it. During that fight. Fuck. Probably won't get to fight him again.
I think I'll call it a night.
Oh, this place is full up too? Yeah, we're next.
Oh,
Man's curiosity. Chocobo bean pop. Think tonight's champ could take on a...
Alright, do some arena fighting. After I finish these side quests, I'll take a little break, catch a nap, and then, I don't know, maybe play this or Xenoblade when I come back. I haven't really made up my mind yet. Okay, I'm at full everything.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give him a show. This challenger wanted another bite at the champ. One of Sam's favorite machines of mayhem, Cuddy. He's been sharpening his blades and dreaming of payback. Can our champ come out on top again?
Of course I can, because I'm awesome.
Fighters, begin!
Get ready. It's on now. That's it. I see you. Gotcha.
Come on, I'm blocking.
That's it. You're done.
Our champ stands victorious.
Ah, I forgot to fucking access him too. Damn it, I gotta start doing that more.
Cloud wins. Cuddy's quest for sweet revenge has ended in bitter defeat.
Oh, you're not gonna make me fight again? Ooh, what have we here?
Very nicely done. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Wait, you're here? What about Aerith?
My people are working on her hair right now. I thought I'd take the opportunity to drop by and watch her match. I have to admit, I never get tired of seeing Sam's precious toys take a beating.
All right.
I can tell by your hands you've come a long way.
Yeah, my
The
hands.
hands of a fighter who has found new purpose. A woman. Or two? I wonder.
I think I could handle at least 3
Just
or 4
doing
at
what
the
I've
same
always
time.
done.
Anyway, Aerith should
Humble
be finishing
brag.
up soon. I'll go on ahead to check on her. Whenever you're ready, come back to the parlor.
Dun, 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 dun. Side quest complete. What you got for me?
Been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to
Cloud
fight?
versus wild animals.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
I want to see Aerith in that dress first. Then I'll call it a night and go to sleep.
You know,
So they changed all the obscure stuff you're supposed to do.
Like a piping hot bun filled with the fine.
I haven't seen what's up here yet. Aha. An elixir.
Who's that? Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Pretty rowdy place. Huh?
Let's go check on Aerith. Oh, what now?
Cloud! Finally! Tifa! She's... I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud! Bro, I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
This is... I said.
Oh, the way you fight.
You're too good for my blind
Whoosh, whoosh. You know, Chocobo, I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you better do what I tell you. Alright, let's go kick someone's fat ass. You really want to piss off the guy with the giant sword?
You again?
I
Got
have
that
a
letter of
feeling you're about
approval
to.
you mentioned. Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
I didn't warn you.
Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to cross-dress. That's how you did it in the original.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit talking! Move it! Move it! Come on!
Oh, there's the dress. Did Aerith's boobs get bigger?
Yo, clear the road!
Really? Red carpet and everything? That's a bit much.
Hey, yeah.
That's really...
Yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
Loud?
Really? Sorry, I was staring at your cleavage.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
Cross-dressing time.
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Yep. Time to... Alright, well now that she's back on my team, I can get rid of the healing materia and go back to the... So I got lightning, fire, I think it was ice. Was it ice? I feel like maybe it wasn't ice. Refocus. And assess. Focus, I already have it on. Yeah, I guess it was. So it was ice, and then after ice, after I max out fire, then I'll switch to the other one.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Whoa, why don't we hire that merc to be our tour guide? She's not bad at all.
What? Say that again.
Don't be like that. You're still the most beautiful girl in the world.
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed?
Expensive dress on the market?
floral arrangements and of course. Curse you, romance.
Buy you a drink, baby. Oh, the cat calling. Stop hating, bitch.
You were like the beautiful flower that blooms under the brilliant.
Haters gonna hate, I guess.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
Yep, cross-dressing.
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madam M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madam M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
Alright, before we do the cross-dressing though, I think it's... Save the game right there. Shit. Right there. Took a little nap, and maybe I'll do a nice long stream today, seeing as I'm off work. Got nowhere to be, no kids, and I don't get paid till Wednesday, so I don't really have a lot of money either. Should be fun. I'm gonna go lay in bed and play some Xenoblade till I pass out. But I want to thank all of you wonderful witches for watching. Those of you who stayed up with me way later than I should have been up. This was honestly a bad idea, because now it's going to mess up my sleep schedule, but this game's so good, so addictive. If you haven't played the remake of Final Fantasy VII, you should. Part 1, I know what you're thinking, it's just a small part of the game. Yeah, but they stretched that part out by like 40 hours, so you get plenty of content, and I promise it is worth every penny, especially if you can grab it on sale for 20 bucks like I did. But if you're new to the stream, all of the socials are above my head here, pretty much Death Witch on everything. Twitter will let you know when I go live. The Discord's where the community's at, a couple hundred strong and growing every day, so be sure to join that. Join. There's plenty of people to talk to, plenty of games to play, plenty of new friends to make, new gaming buddies, maybe even a new lover. For now, though, I'm going to go take a nap, and hopefully I'll see you witches in a few hours. So follow the Twitter, because we are not on a regular schedule today. I have no kids and no work, so who knows when I might go live. So thanks for watching. I'll see you wonderful witches later today. Have a good one, everybody.